All of you watching on Twitch, I want you to say hi, YouTube, okay? This is gonna be video number 1 in the new series. When this series is gonna be a little challenge that I'm starting up with. We are going to be playing through Skyrim, but we are going to be getting every skill legendary and then up to 100 again. Every single skill on this character is going to start out. We got to go up to 100. We got to legendary it and then get it up to 100 again. It doesn't matter what it is. That's our challenge. All right. So we're starting over. And this is what we're going to do. We're not doing survival mode because that was a pain. But what I think I might do is we'll just implement a rule, no fast travel. Also, this is very heavily modded. Oh my God. Oh, what is this? I haven't launched this yet. No glitches, I just wanted to make me. I am generic white guy number 4. That looks nothing like me. Oh God, does this have Sky UI on it, Chucko? Why are you doing this? Yeah, we're gonna be on PC. It does have Sky UI. I'll have to go disable that. I hate Sky UI. I hate it. What is breaking so much? Yeah, we're starting all over. We're just gonna go with this one, and we'll change the hair, I guess. I think I fixed the screen tearing. I do. I think I fixed it. I hope I fixed it. Is that just like basic bald? I can't tell. Yeah, male human bald. Okay. I know I'm very basic here. This is a Nord, right? I didn't even look. No, this is still Skyrim. We're just doing the alternate start mod. Bro's jacked. Yeah, it looks like me. Obviously. What's up, Angel? Welcome in, dude. Why are those the only options? I guess we'll go with the dark one. My eyebrows aren't gray, though. My God, he is jacked. What is wrong with this? You know, I don't know what I look like. There's too many options. I feel like this is not meant for a controller, is it? Sir? No, I want to go up. It's not letting me go up. Oh no. What have I done? No. Oh, God dang it. I hate this. What is wrong with this? Can someone just make me and we'll call it good? No. Stop it. Stop it. No. I'm not done. We're not going to do legendary difficulty as well, huh? That one I'm not going to do. I'm not brave enough. I want to have fun. If you move weight down, does it like get rid of all the veins? Nope. So you're saying now I got to do this again? I don't understand what's going on. Like at all. It's like we got this, but like I want to go up. It just says all. Or is this just gonna be it? This might just be it. But like you can't pick your race though. That's where I'm confused, right? What is this? Just ah? It just says ah and big ah. What are ah and big ah? I'm beyond confused right now. I can't use my mouse. I tried. It's not even there. No, I can't move over. That's why I'm so confused. Show me what that mouth do. No, I'm going to unplug the controller. Like, I know if I go to the top, but it wasn't letting me do that. I don't know. I feel like I need to test the ah. Where was ah? Ah. 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 Wait, then what's big ah? Oh my god. Wait, so what if you combine that and this? That's so gross. That's so gross, dude. Oh, hold on. Well, now we have to. Hey, girl. Show me what those lips do. So handsome. Do both ahs. We should. This is horrifying. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. Bro doesn't just kiss your lips, he kisses your whole face. What's E? E. Jeez. So what if we combine E with ah? Can someone download this mod? Because I saw that there's presets. Can someone download it, make me as a Nord, and then send me the preset so when we go to the face sculptor later, we can just load it up? Can someone do that for me? That'd be epic. Oh my god, so the older you get, the more... Ah! Why is that the age slider? What are we doing to this poor man? I don't like this. Because I'm happy. What in God's name am I looking at? I don't like this at all. I don't know. Like, this is just the alternate start mod that we're going to be doing, but like just the character creator is hilarious to me. Do all moods? All right, so he needs to be angry, disgusted, scared, happy, puzzled, sad, and surprised. He's a beautiful man. He's a beautiful man. I don't even know what mod this is. I just downloaded a pack with like 512 mods, and one of them apparently is a character creator. I actually don't know what mod it even is. We'll just start with this. It's generic white guy number 4, and that's basically me. So, preset bodies, huh? Nope, I don't. No! I hit cancel, you son of a gun! Ah! Why? Now I gotta change it again. Where's hair? Hair. Where's bald male? I think I skipped it. Is it? Oh God. Hey, what's up, Ilma? Welcome in. Is that a hat? Where's this the bald guy? There, stay. Sure. Race menu, that's the mod that this is. Yeah, someone's just gonna have to oh, that's all that is. Oh. Wait, shout styles? How many ways can you shout? I'm not clicking on genitals. I'm not clicking on that. We're gonna be done making our character now before whatever mod Chucko had us download just like kills me on Twitch. I feel like that's a mistake. You're dank. He's Nordic. You're dank. All right, I can plug my controller back in now. Let's go. Yay! Nobody responds to my pounding on the door. That is sad. Hold on, super quick though. Where's my mouse? Please don't break. I just needed to get Discord back up. There we go. And guess what? On stream, there's no screen tearing now, right? I should have fixed that problem earlier today. Let's go!
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm camping in the woods. I am a camper man. Yes, I am a camper in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Good hunting. I like how, oh my god. Do I just realize I'm inside right now, right? My GPU is at 96%. We are indoors. Guys, I'm terrified of what's gonna happen once we get outside and see this. This is the most modded I've ever played Skyrim. And I swear to God. If I am, if I'm at 98% indoors, no. Oh no, my frames, dude. 100% GPU. I mean, my God, it's gorgeous. I know this doesn't look like Skyrim at all. I just wish I could play it higher than 30 FPS, you know? I know my computer's gonna blow up. You got one of the pun videos, then the live stream? Let's go. That's what we like to see. Oh God, I hate this UI. Ew. Ew. No. Hold on, guys. I have to disable that mod. I apologize. That one has to go. Sky UI has to become disabled right now. I'm sorry. I can't do it. It won't break the game if I disable a UI interface. Right? It shouldn't. It's UI. It's setting up the ENB right now. Let's hope that this works. I'm like actually terrified, guys. Continue. Oh, screw you. It's not dependent on that. Famous last words. We should be good. Yeah, what one was it, Star Killer? What one did TikTok push to you? Now watch, disabling that, put it... Oh, God, no! The Sky UI, like, is it dependent? You're kidding. You're kidding. Is it really going to crash because we don't have a UI mod installed? I hate Sky UI. The base game is fine. Oh, you got that one. Heck yeah. That has like 2.1 million views or something like that. That's awesome, dude. Oh? Are we good? My computer's actually gonna blow up. No! You son of a gun. Fine. We'll re-enable it. There's a patcher that makes it where you have it, but it doesn't. All right, link me that coded. I cannot play with Sky UI, dude. I'm gonna be honest, I can't do it. I like the UI of the base game. I've tried Sky UI before, and I physically cannot play with that. So please link me that. I desperately need that one. There's a lot of mods in this. That's so many mods. I'm excited to play Skyrim, play with some epic mods and stuff, but also I feel like I need to get a few things like figured out so we're not just totally screwed with 30 frames a second. Because, like, it's 30 frames a second when we're outside, but, like, you switch to Twitch, let's go! I love it. That's the one, huh? Download via Vortex. Wait, which files? All of them. Hey, that's good, Sarah. That's good. What's up, Nev? Welcome in. You suggested because I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm too lazy to read. Yeah, I know JK Skyrim stuff's gonna kill it for sure. I am legitimately nervous about this though, guys. Like real talk? Hold on, I gotta fix this now. There we go. Okay. My poor computer. It is going to explode, and I know this. I love that it's using over 20 gigabytes of RAM right now. 22.5 gigs of RAM. Came to Twitch. Let's go. Let's go, Nev. Nope, that's... I don't want Sky UI. I hate the low FPS, I'm gonna be honest. Oh god, we can't even kill an elk. Okay. Oh, this is bad, dude. Oh, this is bad. It looks beautiful, but this is bad. We're dipping down to like 28 FPS. No, you're good, Avalon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's gorgeous, but it's at 20 FPS. We have to... Hold on. Mod configurations. I'm sure with a lot of these, we're going to need... I'm going to be honest. I don't know what like any of these are. Could it be this? Something with weather? No. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that a 2070 could handle this. What's up, Galaxy? This is a whole mod pack. So it's not just one mod. It's a whole mod pack with like 500 and some mods in it. But my lord, this is gorgeous. It just... Oh, the blood too. Let's go. Yeah, there's like 500. Yeah, I get it. I got rid of Sky UI for a reason. I don't like it. Let me live my life, okay? Oh, I was already wearing armor. Okay. Come over to Twitch and we can link it there. Oh god. Oh god. If you come over to Twitch, we'll link it in the chat for you. Oh wow, they even changed how gold looks. Oh. So the legendary skill challenge is one that I just kind of decided that we're gonna, that's the name I picked for it. The whole point though is we are going to get every skill up to level 100, make it a legendary skill, and then get it up to level 100 again. So that's what we're going for. It's just kind of something that I thought of. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? I cannot get over just how gorgeous this looks. I'm going to need a better graphics card, guys. We're running at 25 frames a second. It's going to be a long playthrough. But, looking forward to it, honestly. I think it should be kind of fun. Yeah, it looks real. It's insane. It's a skill book. Yeah, there it is. What's the skill book at this camp? No, I don't want a 3080. Actually, what I want is one of the new AMD cards. The 7900 XTX. Yeah, like even the dirt looks realistic. Now, does anyone have a, like a 3090 or a 4090 they just want to donate to me? I do have a PO box. You can feel free to send it there. We finished the survival playthrough last night. We did finish the survival playthrough last night. We played through the main story on it, which was kind of my goal. You know, if I just walk nice and slow. I'm excited to see the water once we get down to the river here. What? Why are you mad at me? Oh god. Oh, this frame rate. Yeah, this is gonna be all PC stuff here. This is gonna be all PC stuff for sure. My lord, look at this, guys. I'm gonna need to get a better graphics card if we're gonna play this a lot more, which I definitely plan on. Well, it's not going to be better than the XTX, considering the fact that the XTX is equal in performance to the 4080, so that's not going to be true. Guys, look at this. Oh my God. We're also using up, just so you're aware, 26 gigabytes of RAM. Okay. Just to give you an idea of what this is doing to my PC right now, we're using up 26.8 gigs of RAM. What's up, Neo, man? This is incredible looking. Chucko, do you want to have that YouTube video on standby for me? With the link to everything. Thanks, dude. RAM is random access memory. And so it's where your computer is going to store a bunch of files and like a bunch of textures and stuff. It will keep in like your VRAM and stuff. But like, it keeps things it's going to use a lot in there because it's super crazy fast, so the CPU can just pull straight out of it. Like, that's the simple way of putting it. But my lord, this is gorgeous. But like, I thought I had a high-end PC. This is bringing it to its knees, guys. I'm at 100% GPU. We need to figure out some optimization stuff for this. I mean, this is definitely going to be the way to play Skyrim from now on, but like, yeah, so if you guys want the mods I'm using, there's a link. Chucko just put it in the chat there for you. That is exactly what we're using. You know, honestly, with how hot the GPU is, I mean, it's 68 degrees. We could probably start cooking food in there soon. My new year was fantastic. How was yours, Tristan? Yeah, the ENB might be. So this is gorgeous. I just playing at 30 FPS, like bouncing between 25 and 30 FPS is like, it looks incredible. I can't get over how good this looks. We just need to figure out optimization for it. That's all. I mean, this is the first night on this new playthrough. The Alpha Wolf, huh? Who's the Alpha now? But guys, think about this, okay? If mods can make Skyrim look like this, imagine what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look like. Especially when you consider the fact that you're going to be able to mod Elder Scrolls 6. Like, if the base game looks like this or better, like, let's just think about that. You know? There's more wolves over here, though. Like, where you at? I hear you. I killed your alpha. I'm your daddy now. Jordan, the alpha wolf isn't the dad. Okay, listen. You never know. It could be the father to all. But yeah, like the 25 FPS right there, we have to tune some settings down. Like, we got to figure this out. Is Terraria's bot down again? Jeez. Like, even the character model, man. Menus don't pause the game. Yeah, they do. Look at that fish. I like how I'm pointing at the screen like you're going to be able to see it. Yo! Why'd you take off your helmet, my guy? What was that? Put it back on. But no, like, look under the word believe there on the middle of the screen. The fish stay still, so like they... Bald! 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 Jeremiah, there's like 500 and some mods in this pack. If you come on over to Twitch, we can link it for you. We'll link it for you on Twitch if you come on over. Oh my god, the closer we get to town, the worse this gets. That dropped to 16 FPS, dude. That was the shiniest head. That was horrifying. Read the room mod. Okay, so go settings. I guess it would be, yes, it'd be mod configuration is read the room. Okay. On equip only with toggle key. Oh my god, yeah, like an actual town's gonna destroy my computer, guys.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Make sure you have the right raw materials.
Make some armor.
And I've got better things to do than
just
listen
need
more
to,
of those fantasies.
yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
All that voice acting, no.
Start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Hey, Alvor! I'm interrupting this conversation.
Every day we get visitors and
Look at me when I'm talking to you, sir.
Right. I knew that.
A dragon attacked Helgen and destroyed it.
What? A dragon? In Helgen? That explains what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I thought it was.
Well, I'm glad you know, Chucko. The dragon flew this way. You must have saw it.
You're right. I saw it.
Jesus, this is so beautiful.
A dragon here in Skyrim. What's this world coming to? First the war, now dragons. Trouble loves company, they say. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Cross the river and then head north.
That's all right, Knight Rider.
You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
Guys, like, I actually can't deal with how fantastic this looks. Do you know what I'm going to do here super quick, though?
Yes?
You don't know. I'm going to go open the window and just let cold air come into the room. Because this guy right here is going to need to be nice and cool, okay? Chucko, can you post it again for me?
I need to keep forging, and you need to keep watching.
All right, but I'm getting a bit tired of waiting.
Need something?
Dude, there's no shot the Xbox could run it. My PC is using over 25 gigs of RAM.
Yes?
There you go. So that link that Chucko just put in the Twitch chat, that is,
Yeah?
that's the video with the mod list that I'm using. This is a brand new character. We just started. We do need to figure out, though, a few I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we do need to figure out just a few things here. I don't know. Just in terms of lighting, right? Because the fact that, you know, as soon as we get into the game, my GPU goes to 100%, we drop down to less than 30 frames a second. Imagine what an actual town's gonna do. I mean, yes, this is gorgeous. Ooh, that's a different bridge. Alexa, tell me a joke.
What did Hans
Indeed,
say?
Tom.
He's gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
Go! Nev! Nev gifted 5 subs. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Chucko, they do not allow links in TikTok. Guys, that makes us so we're 25 away. We are 25 subs away now from 700. That's our goal for the night. Our goal for the night is to get to 700. Come here, elk. Yo, why did they hit you? Yo, why did they hit you? Yo, my frames. I think I'm gonna be yelling about that a lot tonight. Hold on. We'll redo the joke. Alexa, tell me a joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Where do sea cows sleep at night?
Indeed, Tom.
Every time we ask a joke.
Dragon Ball.
Nev with 5 more gifted subs, dude. Hold on, let's tell another joke. Let's see what happens then. Alexa, tell me a joke.
Why did the farmers leave a tomato to their grandchild? It was an heirloom.
That sucked. God dang it. Now Knight Rider wants everyone here to suffer by hearing the worst assistant created to me. Yo, what's that? Chucko, what's in the upper right?
Indeed, Tom.
He has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragon Ball.
Gifting 5 more, dude. What is happening? What is happening? Five more gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, we got to play that song, though. Alexa, sing me a song.
I've been thinking a lot about what makes people happy. I've made a list and spent time asking why. Though results may vary, here's a couple of kinds of merry. You're glad when mine's the only cloud in the sky. It's the sand beneath your toes. It's when stars shine bright on a warm summer's night. Ice cream by the ocean side, racing down a water slide, and sand beneath your.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Oh. Guys, we're 15 subs away. 15 subs away from 700. If you guys have a Prime sub available, use it. Let's get a hype train going and just take advantage of the of all those gifted subs from Nev. You guys want exclusive hype train emotes. That's how you're going to be able to do it. Dude, I can't get over how beautiful this is. I just wish it ran better. That's true. If we ask for more... If we ask for more jokes, it might happen. Alexa, tell me a joke.
What kind of dog is bacteria afraid of? A sanitarier.
Never talk again. Yo? Is Ayala gonna yell at me?
Well, that's taken care of.
Oh.
No thanks to you.
I tried my best. What's up with your hair?
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about their effort. Glory only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
Who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar.
Look at the butterfly!
He's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Farkas, everyone's talking about you.
You look strong. Come to Jorvaskar and be a companion. Mm-hmm.
Farkas is so much like Jordan right now. Oh, whatever. Confused just what's going on. God. How you doing?
Not on the wind today.
Huh?
Good hunt ahead of us.
How are you? Hello.
I'll take my leave then.
Dude, this is insane how good this looks. I just wish it would run higher than 30 FPS. This is killing my computer. Literally murdering my GPU right now at 100%. I got a Secret Labs Titan coded. Secret Labs Titan chair. It's actually the Batman one. What's that sound? Those aren't crows. Oh my god, they are! What is this mod, dude? What would Cicero look like? We'll have to work our way up there. Oh my god, those god rays. I have an answer, Sarah. Does Kanye care? You know, I would say yes, but after all the stuff with him recently, I don't know, man. City's closed with the dragons about.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news about the dragons.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
All right, guys, here we go. What's Whiterun gonna do to my poor computer? It's not even loading. Dude, yeah, this is like the best chair I've ever used. I love it.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Your hair with the smoke. Ugh.
I just can't fill an order then.
Settings. Let's go audio. I have to go music down a little bit. Voice is up.
stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Yo, did you dye your hair? How'd you do
Greymane would
that?
never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your
Why
way.
do you have
I'll
hair
take the
dye?
job, but don't expect
What
the
time
work.
period is this? But hello.
Got some good pieces out here. if
Don't
you're
walk
looking to
away.
buy. More inside.
My God. Bro, looking like Justin Bieber. Oh my God, you're right. I hate it.
Plan on burning everything down, do you? Damn fool.
I just wanted to see what would happen. I'm sorry. This in VR would get you in trouble. I mean, honestly. God dang.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I hope Brave looks like a donkey. Oh, we should find out, shouldn't we? I don't know. Like, this mod makes everyone look perfect, and I'm horrified. Okay, not you. You're ugly.
Watch it.
Yo, the drunken huntsman got a makeover.
Aye.
Hold on, Bellathor. I need to see your beautiful face. I need to see your...
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Oh, you redid your whole shop. Yisolda!
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're a marryable character?
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
You want to put your mind to me? Huh? Huh?
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
My God!
Farewell.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today.
Maybe it's the year 4026. That explains the hair dye, huh?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yes, I know. I hate Sky UI. Leave me alone. Guys, I can't get over. Yeah, I know, Coda. I figured that much out at least.
Do come back.
God, those crows, dude. That's legitimately horrifying. We finished the main story on survival mode, so now we're playing through with like super modded on PC. There is. Okay, good. He's still in critical condition, Nova. Still critical. Last I heard, he's on a ventilator. Still, the ventilator's running at 50%, so that means he's breathing 50% on his own, which is better than 100% like it was last night, you know, with the ventilator. 100%.
Thank you. No, please. Hold your breath. One more song. What say you? Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Now,
Make it
there
quick.
once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
How are we doing over here?
Why is everyone just so perfect looking?
Both? Why, yes, Hulda. I'll have 4 bottles of wine.
Yes.
Yes, if you ever want to see any of the survival mode playthrough, they are all up on YouTube, by the way. If you look up Jordan K VODs on YouTube.
Never. In fact, forget the venison.
Bannered Mare Seller? That's new. hold up. No. No, that can't fit here. No. That's garbage. That cannot fit here. No. That's illegal. That's illegal. Stop it.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
That does not fit here. That is garbaggio. You know, it's not garbaggio though. Look at
Oh,
you.
did you need something?
Oh my God, you maybe? Yeah, maybe JB. I mean, I know that his helmet, or not, I still have the word helmet. I do know that his heart stopped completely. Hey guys, by the way, we are 15 subs away right now from 700, which means that when we do get partner, we will actually we'll have another emote slot. So we're just 15 away.
But we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thief's den. I can't stop out. I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're
What with your nose buried so far up here? Backside.
You won't be laughing.
Oh, she is. She's not even on the bench.
I've already put in a
Yo, did y'all hear that cat?
Property you'll forfeit.
Hmm? Yeah, this looks gorgeous, but it's killing my computer, man. My computer's actually dying right now. I've never seen Skyrim look more beautiful, but this is insane.
Yes.
So a link to the mods. Actually, I should just have a command at this point, but no, dude, Natasha does not need to gift any subs at all. Chucko, you're gonna get tired of posting it, I'm sure, but I don't have a command yet. Yo, hello, this looks sick. Yo!
We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please.
Look how beautiful it is at 60 frames a second.
If the news from Helgen is true, well,
Oh, this is great. Yo!
we cannot afford to act rashly in times like these. My lord, please, you have to listen. If the news from
Jarl
Helgen
Balgriff's
is true,
bald.
well, there's no telling.
Balgriff's bald.
I only counsel caution.
He's bald.
Rashly in times like these. My lord,
What would you have me do then?
you have to listen.
Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
I should make a command. Hold on, guys. Let me make a command quick on Nightbot to get this mod list for you guys. I don't have a mouse. There it is. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go to Nightbot. We'll make a command here.
Recommend install, download, and
No, stop it. If I get rid of the 950, will that just bring up the
download?
Yes, okay. So we'll copy. We go to Nightbot here quick. Add a command, exclamation mark, mod list, okay? Jordan is using this, let's see, Jordan is using the mods in this video on Skyrim. Full install guide here. Submit. There we go. Exclamation mark mod list, guys. Oh, pin it in the Discord server? We probably could. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, the sound that the armor makes when you walk. I mean, it makes sense.
A has just subscribed.
Nev! Gifted another one, dude. Thank you so much. I'm sure the dragons look different. Exclamation mark Discord, Galaxy. Exclamation mark Discord. We'll get you a link. What day is it right now? Is it Tuesday right now? I think it's Tuesday, right? Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Yes. So I think I'm still gonna play through with the same rules as before, guys. Where like I have to sleep, or I don't have to sleep. Like I can't wait, right?
We drink to our youth today.
All right, Nev, have a fantastic night, dude. Thank you again.
Age of aggression is just about done.
God dang.
Drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our
Blood in our steel, we will take back our home.
Down with
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Intri Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
I want to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you
One
to your
of
room.
us dies. You don't see the mods. It's all in that link, that YouTube video. That video explains everything. So exclamation mark mod list in chat.
of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Oh, they added like,
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
wow. Hold on, settings, audio, armor. I'm assuming that's gonna do it. Well, I mean, the list is linked in that video. Like, if you watch that video, it explains how to install everything. I used that exact guide today.
Yes.
Now it's all be coming up. I just need to get a new graphics card, guys. New graphics card just for modded Skyrim. I'm in. Are you with me? My favorite storyline of any game in general. The Last of Us is incredible. Uncharted series, unbelievable. Just I don't know exactly what's in the list, Nova. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's all on the list. Dude, the plan is to already build a whole new PC for Elder Scrolls 6. That is already the plan. The plan was to get a new graphics card for Starfield. No, it's not in the Discord. It's in chat. Exclamation mark mod list Galaxy. In chat. It gets you a YouTube video that shows you how to install everything that I have. It's the exact thing that I used for this. Oh my god, guys. You know, I just realized? I've never played BioShock, huh?
me guess. You want to talk?
Absolutely, I do.
What? Where am I? My head. Oh, it's you! I mean, what? No, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything.
I kind of wish you would. I have to go now.
Wait! Don't leave. I'm injured. Yes, injured. You have to take me with you. Otherwise I might die, and you wouldn't want that on your conscience.
You look all right to me.
Yeah, well, that's because... Okay, fine. If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim. Not to mention as good looking.
You're quite modest then. Fine. Welcome aboard.
Haha, you are so funny. I'm just being honest. And anyone who says otherwise is clearly jealous. Can you name someone better than me? I didn't think so. Anyway, thanks, I guess. Time to move, I guess. Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sophia.
Sophia, yeah.
Probably already knew that.
What am I being sus?
I'm quite well known in Skyrim, although sometimes I'm not
Yo,
sure if
he's
it's for
sitting
the
down
right
there, huh?
reasons. I kind of see myself as an adventurer, although it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic deeds, such as... Well, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a nuisance. So, what about you?
My name is Jordank, and I'm a fellow adventurer.
Nice to meet you. I hope to be of some use to you. I'm rather talented if I say so myself, so I'm sure there must be something I can do for you. Just let me know.
Let's go make her some armor.
So you're off to see the Jarl of Whiterun then?
Subtitles? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, Galaxy! Exclamation mark mod list.
Apparently I wasn't important
Yes.
enough. But with you, I might get away with it. As long as they don't remember that incident when a criminal
That horse was so fuzzy. It kind of was.
In the guard.
I definitely need to get a new GPU, guys. Who wants to help with that? Computer, JB. A good computer.
What are you doing that for?
I'm tanning leather. Huh? No, and honestly, I'm not a fan of the open cities mod. Mostly because of the fact that the like dragon attacks and bandit attacks and stuff could just come right on in. I don't necessarily like that. That's true. You also could just stream straight from a console. That's fair. So let's make her like some leather armor or something, I guess. I don't know. God, that looks gross.
That's some good armor you put together.
What's up?
Yes, I'm listening.
Here.
How about you take me instead?
Oh.
Damn it. That came out wrong.
Don't threaten me with a good time. There you go. Now you're not like naked.
Yes, let's go.
For Twitch, it's probably a good thing. Man, it's weird that this takes this long now to load. Like, I'm not used to it. But I guess when we're pushing almost 30 gigs. Chucko, does your computer run like this too? Like, does your computer use over 25 gigs of RAM? Yours doesn't? Then what the heck's up with mine?
Yes, Father. You own her too?
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean, like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom. It's rather fun. You should try it. Role-playing, I mean. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
Even with all the mods, it's still Skyrim, huh? It's still Skyrim. Floating hammer. That's the giant club. We should get Inigo as well. I'm excited though to go through the Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm not gonna lie. My God! I don't know exactly what mods are in this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what mods I have. I just know it's a lot. 520 something downloaded right now. Guys, we are 14 subscribers away from 700, by the way. If you guys want to help us out, help us get to 700. If you got a Prime sub laying around, it'd mean a ton. But I do really, really want to hit 700. That'd be, you know, we're at our all-time high right now with 686. But let's see if we can hit 700, shall we? Yeah, Chucko's got a ballin' computer, man. I don't have a shield anymore. Okay. Oh.
I'll pay for that.
Real heroes bring lotion for druggers. Oh, God. If anything, I need it for myself, man. My dry hands. Dude, I love the way the thunder sounds. It sounds real. This is remarkable, dude. Wait, yours is using 14 gigs of RAM. Why am I at 25? Well, 23.9 now. It dropped a little bit, but still. All right, Knight Rider, have a great night, dude. Sleep well. GPU has 8 gigs of memory. That's probably what's going on. I got 8 gigs. I kind of leave footprints. You download more RAM. Yeah, let's go, dude. Charge!
Now, is this a surprise? Think you're...
Dude, just the thunk. That thunk. That was beautiful. Just boom. I will be live Wednesday night, not Thursday or Friday. Possibly late on Saturday. It really depends right now, just based off the sheer fact that it depends on if I get a deer Thursday or Friday, because I'm gonna go deer hunting both days. But if I don't get a deer Thursday or Friday, we're gonna go out Saturday. And so it just, you know, it kind of depends on like what happens with hunting. I can't get over how great this looks. No, my Wednesday. It's still Tuesday for me, my dude. It's still Tuesday for me. But yeah, if I get a deer though, then like if I get one Thursday and Friday, you know, my uncle and I can get one. Then we'll be good, right? You know what's funny is my frame rate here is significantly higher than it was in town. I guess I can never go back to town, that's all. We're never allowed to go back to town again. No. No one's here.
Is someone there?
No. Wow, we both missed, dude. Thunk. Thunk. Thunk.
I think I just broke a nail.
Die, damn
You better break a nail.
With a nice view.
How dare you?
Yes, I'm referring to my face and possibly my other womanly assets. Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
Oh my god, my nails. The Solitude House, we could. So do they name every single like bandit and stuff in here? I know she needs shoes. We're gonna get her something. I did, Chucko. I did, yes. Yo? Yo? Okay. Retrieve the golden claw. I've never been told about this.
That the best you can do?
No.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Oh, you're trash talking. Oh, don't talk trash to Sophia. I just want to find her good armor, you know? I'm not gonna let her use trash. Stealth archer. No, all right. So the goal for this playthrough, if you guys are just joining in or you weren't here, is We are going to get every single skill up to level 100. We are then going to... oh, that's different. Every skill to 100. Then we're going to make it legendary and then get it up to 100 again. That's the goal for this playthrough. Uh-oh, Nova. Why are you upset, bro? Why you upset, bro? What did I do? Are you mad at me? No, I know what the golden claw is. It's just my character doesn't know about it. Because you're a weenie. Shut up, Wing. Shut up, you bully. Mr. Toxic. No, I don't have a Twitch rep. I'm not cool. Twitch doesn't care about me. Yo, it's like actually kind of bright in here. I'm a lowly affiliate, dude. They don't care about me. Oh, were they talking about the golden claw? Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. What's up? Do, 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 do. All right. Sounds good, dude.
Time to end this little game.
Dude, this is epic.
I don't get it. Men say they wouldn't mind piercing me with their arrow or stabbing me with the sword and then walk away laughing. Should I be
I have no idea, Taco. I got no clue. No idea. Oh, so the soul gems emit the light. Well, that's kind of cool. Tell you all the story about the Joker and the thief in the night. She is barefooted, yes. I haven't found shoes for her yet that look good. Yo, you almost hit me. We're not going to be using any power levels, no. We're going to be going through, like, just playing it legitimately. Only full soul gems. Well, that's cool. Would have liked what? Oh, yeah, for sure, Nova. I get that 100%, dude. 100%, man. She's great, isn't she? Isn't she, Stray Soul?
You don't look so tough to me.
She's fantastic. Look at her. Missing the skeever left and right. There you go. Yeah, now that I got the screen tearing issues fixed. I mean, no one's complained about it yet, so I'm assuming we got it. Looking at OBS, I think it's fixed. Now I just need to get a better graphics card because my 2070 is really not happy with this. Like, we're 100%. She did say she's the best in Skyrim, and she's absolutely right. Skyrim, let's go. Yo, the spider here, guys. Oh, all right, dude. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, man. So let me look at it now. Oh, yeah, I have no way of knowing that, man. There's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Die, spider! Oh, Sophia, I'm sorry. Hey, Stray Soul with 20 bits. Thank you so much.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! You, over here!
Have you met Candace? Candace Dong hit the floor?
God dang it,
You
Nova.
did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Thanks for the bits, dude. Where's the claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Fine, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Yeah, so we beat the main story. Oh, look at that. Wow. We beat the main story on survival mode. So now we're going to play through with a like a different little challenge where we're going to be going with a all the skills up to level 100, make them legendary, and then get them all to level 100 again. That's the that's the playthrough here. That's the plan. That's what I'm working towards. We also downloaded a ton of mods to make it look just unbelievable. And I'm loving this, dude. The main story for survival mode, it took 10 nights. Took 10 nights, but a lot of that was me running around like leveling up and different things as well. I do love Skyrim. That was like my all-time favorite game. So the more stuff we can do with this, I'm in. Pew. Oh, okay. So there's a mod that changes archery a little bit. Because before, if you were sneaking, you'd have to aim down because like it would go up. Skyrim marathon. You know what? Honestly, I'm okay with this, dude. I'd be okay with that. I'd also be okay if we hit 700 subscribers on Twitch tonight, guys. We are 14 away. 14 away from 700, which is ridiculous. By far a new all-time high. I mean, we're at our new all-time high of 686. But like the fact that we are so close to 700 blows my mind. Stealth Archer, man of class. I mean, it has to go up at some point. At some point, we have to level it up because of the challenge I'm doing here, where we have to get every skill to level 100, make it a legendary, then get it up to 100 again. So, yeah, I guess Stealth Archer.
Making 6622 has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Nova gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, man. Puts us at 9 away. That's insane. How are we less than 10 away from 700? Like, what? Guys, if you got a Prime sub, you want to help out, it's free to use. Like, help us out. Well, we're not going to reset them all at once. No, we're not going to do that. They just all got to be reset. That's all. God, everything is just so much better. Do 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 do. Dude, Nova, thank you so much, though, dude. Actually unreal.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. I suck.
Nope, that's not one. No, it is one. I thought so. Nova with 37 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Ooh, let's go. mean, it's better than the bow I was using, right? Cool. Any special armor mods? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna be honest though, I'm not sure what mods we even have installed. This mod pack that I'm using has 500 and some mods in it. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure what's even in here. I just downloaded all of them and put them all on, and this is what we got. Dude, that was insane, wasn't it, Nova? That was such a cool thing to see. Like, I love it. Just love it when my friends do well, right? It's like, that was fantastic that happened anyways, but the fact that it happened while we were live with him just made it almost even more fun. Oops, that was not flames. This is flames. It is a mod cam. Yeah, we got like 500 and some mods going on here right now. If I get outside, my frame rate dies. It goes down to like 30. It looks horrible, but like it's not unplayable. I don't think so. Let's stick with it. Nah, Sophia can't die. It's like she's amazing. She feels it. Invincible. I wonder, what difficulty are we even on right now? Adept. Okay, let's go to experts, shall we? Yeah, we might have to lower render distance a little bit because everything's maxed out. Everything is maxed. We guys 9 subs away now from 700 on Twitch. So if you're watching on TikTok right now, and you want to come on over, you want to help us out, that'd be incredible. Would absolutely love it if you guys had a Prime sub and wanted to come on over. Wait, half blind, will that affect? What do you mean will affect your frame? Half blind? What? Hold on, this does not look horrible. This looks amazing. You're quitting for the night. Oh, God. Guys, Nova thinks this looks horrible, and that is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? Yo, do you guys see the distortion? Look at the heat, like, just above the flame in my hand. How the heat's distorting the stuff behind it. That looks so cool. Oh, yeah, 30 frames a second looks like crap. I do agree, but I guess it's what we have to deal with. That is indeed so sad. That is indeed so sad. Hey, Nicholas, thanks for the 5 roses on TikTok. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I would be pretty annoyed too if I looked like the Draugr. I hope I don't die and end up looking like one of them. That would be my worst nightmare.
Fair. Oh! Let's go. Sounded better in my head. Oh, God. All right, let's go down here. There's a treasure chest. We got to get it. Hey, I know you dropped 5 already, man. I know you did. I appreciate it. I don't like the way the locks look, though, on this. I like how it looks base game, but I'm not going to complain because everything else looks so freaking good, right? Everything else just looks so amazing. I love it. Oh, this is definitely not vanilla. No. Absolutely not vanilla here. Go that way. If you guys want a list of mods, though, come on over to Twitch and !mod list in the chat. No, so Sky UI was on this, and I hate Sky UI, so I got rid of it. I got a mod that actually disables Sky UI. You are #1 on the month, dude. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. I appreciate the crap out of you. Hey, yo, what's up, Sniper? How you doing, man? Yeah, I can't stand Sky UI. Yo, this is like... They really did change combat, didn't they? I mean, you think the fire looks good? You should see when we get outside. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's a chest here somewhere. Guys, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. This is Bleak Falls Barrow. So this is like right away at the beginning of the game. Take it all. It should be automatically enabled as long as you have the anniversary update. Like you paid for the stuff and downloaded it all. Dragon UI. See, I like how the base game UI is. I don't know. I do like it. We are 9 away from 700. Yeah. 9 away. Let's do this. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Resist cold. That would have been nice in our last playthrough. Survival difficulty. Or survival mode, not difficulty. You get what I mean. Same difference.
Actually, Jordan, it's not the same at all, and you're stupid for thinking.
Shut up.
You never did tell me about your parents. I mean, you were Dragonborn, so do you have ancestors that are dragons?
How do you know I'm a Dragonborn? I don't even know that yet.
That would be really disturbing if you did.
I haven't hit that point in the story. Can you say Jimmy's mom in that voice?
Why do you want me to talk about Jimmy's mom? Jimmy's mom has got it going on. Jimmy, can't you see that your mom's the one for me?
The Witcher? I mean, hey, yeah, I've heard nothing but great things about The Witcher. I've personally never played it, but heard nothing but great things about it. Actually, so we got a better bow now, don't we? Let's get rid of this, and we will do this. Would I rather have an apocalypse of zombies or Draugr? Zombies can't use dragon shouts. Draugrs can. They also have swords. Zombies don't. What level Draugr? That's a valid question as well. Draugr Death Lords. Yeah, I can't get anything off the Steam sale right now. I spent way too much money on the new deer gun for hunting this week, and then I went out of my way and spent even more on a 22 because I apparently hate money, but I also love just having a little plinker gun. And so I cannot spend money on video games. Like I'm done spending money. Dude, this looks gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a 22. It's an AR, but it's a pistol. Like, pistol on the AR platform. It's a little 6-inch barrel. Hey, yo, what's up, Great? They are. I do agree. Yeah, the mods are listed in the Twitch chat. Use exclamation mark mod list. It'll give you the same exact YouTube video I used.
That hurt.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. But it's crazy how good it looks. Just wait till we get outside.
Do you like to dance? I've heard that there's this dance called the horizontal dance. I think we should try it.
I think we should too.
Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before.
Man, the cave sounds are so creepy. They're so creepy. What's the horizontal dance? I feel like if you have to ask, you're too young for me to tell you. Sophia is a mod, yeah. She's a modded follower. She's amazing, though. Easily my favorite one. God, just everything looks so good. It won't let you do the Skyrim shuffle. Why not? That's heartbreaking. We're gonna eat the flowers, because why not? Infinite money or a pet dragon? Infinite money. If you don't have enough money, how would you feed the pet dragon? No, I'm playing on PC. Feed them with my neighbors? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, Jordan, there's been 30 people that have moved into the house next door, and all 30 have gone missing in the last few months. Do you care to explain what's happened? Honestly, I don't know. I think the house is haunted. Guys, super quick, I'm gonna go pee. All right, I gotta use the restroom. Enjoy this lovely, lovely view. And, don't go anywhere. But I will be right back.
How many people does it take to screw a chandelier? I don't know, but it could be painful. You know, because you might fall and hurt yourself.
We're back. We be back. You guys miss me? I get a new bottle of water as well. Yeah, Lord Emery's exclamation mark mod list gets you a YouTube video that I use, has a link to everything in there. Well, yeah, I mean, everything came out great. You know, it was just all P. I hate how it cripples my computer right now, dude. Like, we go down to 30 FPS. It's insane. I don't care about my legacy, though. If I had to pick between unlimited money or a pet dragon, I'm picking the money. Oh, I thought you were going to be faster than that, Sophia. I'm going to be honest. Xbox Series X could handle what I'm using? No. You couldn't get half of these mods on an Xbox Series X. Hey, yeah, dude, of course, Moon Dust. Welcome in. Hey, guys, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. I'm going to be honest, I'm not entirely sure exactly how much each gift is worth. I just know that they're...
Most people like to hunt animals. I also love to hunt people. And pretty much anything else that makes it.
God, the frame rate here, dude. Rob people with the dragon. No! You go to Twitch? Do it. It's going to be full 1080p. The game's going to look a lot better. Frame rate's going to be similar, though, sadly.
What do you mean it's my fault? Yes, okay, I may have agreed to it, but whatever. You still owe me a foot rub.
You want a foot rub? Yeah, the more of you guys that come on over to Twitch from TikTok, by the way, the better. We're trying to go for an average of 75 viewers. My God, it's so gorgeous, but it's running at 20 frames a second. Yeah, the more of you guys that can go over there, the better. We're trying to get to the average of 75 for Twitch partner. So, if you guys want to help out with that, that'd be amazing. You'll have The Witcher on one monitor and Twitch on another. Let's go, dude. Hey, what's up, Angie? Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. You don't see me here, sir. You don't see me.
Huh?
You don't see me, I promise. Get him, Sophia.
That does it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia. We blame this guy. It's his fault. He's a jerk. Hey, we got her boots now, though. Let's just give her all this guy's stuff. Hey. The Witcher does have nudity, yes, which is why I haven't played it on stream yet. Would you say it's worth it even though 20... I mean, here's the thing. When you're inside, it's better. Like right now, it's 60. This looks... I mean, it's amazing. I'm doing fantastic, Angie. How about yourself? The problem is that outside, it's pushing my graphics card to the max. I mean, we're using over 25 gigs of RAM outside with 100% of my GPU usage. We're killing this thing. My poor 2070 is getting just crippled with the mods that we have, which I mean, fine, whatever.
What is it? Why must I hump all?
Did you say something about humping? Did I hear that right? I swear I heard that. Walking on water? Oh, God. Oh, hello. I like that armor on you a lot better.
I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Me too. Me too.
You worried someone will wander in here? Is someone there?
Someone's gonna wander in. Oh no.
Lick your belly like an old woman's purse. That.
I heard hump as well. Yes. My hump. My hump. My hump. My hump. No, we are a Nord on this playthrough. We're a Nord. Oh god, they changed how iron looks too. Whatever. Be simping and slaughtering. Hey, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, it's insane though how it is kind of insane to me how much it pushes my GPU.
I would watch out if I were you. I once went into a cave and nearly got hit by a giant rock falling from the ceiling.
We'll be
People
careful.
seemed a little disappointed when I told them it missed.
We'll be careful. Don't worry. I promise. The Argonians, huh? I've never enjoyed the Argonians myself. Hey, you can change your username. I'm just saying. You can change your username. It's free. Wait, what? That increases your smithing? What type of a mod is that? I've got some giant rocks to show you, Sophia. Hey, thanks for the 2 donut gifts on TikTok. I don't know what those are worth. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, in my mind, each gift is worth half a cent. I know some of them are worth significantly more. I just don't know what's worth what.
I thought we had a guard posted outside. We did. Your eyes peeled. Don't leave me alone. You check the end.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I?
This does it!
God dang, Sophia! This is why I like you. You're not afraid to get your whole arm dirty. I was gonna say hands dirty, but it's your whole arm. No, you're good, Mikey Cake. Have yourself a fantastic time. Good luck on your trip. Drive safe. Travel safe. If you're not the one driving, safe travels to you. That was an easy 26 gold. That was easy. Also, I just leveled up. Yeah, there we go. I was like, we can level up a couple times, apparently. Ooh. Okay. So, I guess since right now I'm using one-handed weapons, I'm using heavy armor. We'll do that. Your murder clown husband. Oh, God. I need to go see Cicero. I forgot I was going to head that way.
Time to end.
Hey, hit me again. I dare you. Oh. At least the iron stands out, huh? At least it stands out. Hit level 59. Let's go. I love it. Guys, do you think we hit top 25,000 on Twitch tracker? I'm going to look quick, okay? We were at 25,236 last night. Now that it's past midnight, refreshes. 25,236. Come on, let's load the page. 24,861. We're in the top 25,000 Twitch streamers. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Top 25K. Out of the millions that go live every month, I will gladly take top 25,000. That's amazing. Thank you to all of you. Like that wouldn't happen, obviously, if you guys weren't here, right? So, oh, dude, we're never going to be number one. I know that. I know we're never going to be number one. But like the fact that we are even that high right now is amazing. So thank you to all of you that are here hanging out. Like without you guys, it wouldn't happen, right? Obviously, the view count is only what it is because there's people here watching. So thank you all. That's just awesome to see. That is amazing. Yo, what's up with my guy? Dude, I'd be fine with top 5K. And actually, guys, we are 9 subscribers away right now on Twitch from being at 700. We're at 691, which is our all-time high. But if you guys want to help us get there, we are literally just 9 away. All right, we're less than 10 away from 700. When we do get partner, then we'll have an extra emote slot available if we hit it. So if you guys want to help out, that'd be like 10 out of 10. Yeah, we're averaging 55 people is our average right now. So yeah, we need to get to 75. So we actually need to go up by 20. Which I know sounds like a lot, but like if you guys come on over from TikTok and you keep sharing this with your friends and family, I think we're going to get there pretty quick. I honestly do.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I? I have not coded, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the money for the bits to do it, you know? Because like it's expensive. It really is. It's expensive to do that. Just right now I don't have the spare cash lying around, so probably not gonna do it this year, sadly. We might bring it back next year, but this year I'm not gonna do it. I like how I'm in combat. Change your username. Let's go, Moondust. I don't like how that levels up smithing. I really don't. We need to average it for 30 days, Nova. 30 days. Man, we both are just whiffing, aren't we? Get him, Sophia. Fine, I'll do it. Okay, good job. Yeah, we need to average 75 viewers over 30 days, and then we can apply. With the application, that doesn't guarantee that we get it. That just means that they will look at it. But someone has to manually review.
That's the best you can do.
That was epic!
Have you ever tried living in a cave? I have. It's not the most comfortable way of living, but you won't find anywhere more private. Well, except
Untouchable Nick has just tipped $3. Came from TikTok.
Give it a few homing
Nick!
touches.
With a $3 dono. Thank you so much, dude. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I was not ready for that alert. I didn't even know what that was. Thank you. That means a ton. Dude, yeah, affiliate's super easy to get on Twitch as long as you know, just stream. Because you could, honestly, you can have your stream up on your phone, have it up on a TV, and have it up on your computer. Those are your 3 average viewers, right? Yeah, we just wrecked them with the shield. That was amazing. That was amazing. Also, yeah, let's go. I mean, you don't need a capture card. Like, technically speaking, you don't need a capture card. You can just stream directly from a console or PC. Yeah, we have like 500 and some mods just from one giant collection downloaded. So there's a few things that I'm not a huge fan of, like the fact that the iron ore looks different, the fact that the chests are different, But you know, it's whatever. The game looks beautiful, so we're doing it. Oh, I guess to stream the Switch, you need a capture card, yeah. But you can get one for like 20 bucks for a cheap one, and then get an HDMI splitter. I actually uploaded a YouTube video about it. If you go to my YouTube channel, you'll see it. Let's go sleep here first, because I am implementing the rule: no fast travel and no waiting. As of right now, that might change later, but we're not in survival mode. I like exploration. It's like, it's called Cam Link Killer or something along those lines. I forget the exact name, but you'll find it there. Is there anything back here I missed? I don't think so. Alexa, fart.
That was a bath one.
Ew.
Try asking me about your friend's farts. Just ask what type of farts does your friend's name do.
What type of
or
farts?
Just say random.
What type of farts does Jack do?
Jack just does big juicy wet ones. Like this. Try asking me for a long fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okay.
Another 2 hours. That was very wet, yes. That was wet.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5.
I never wanna hear you say,
I want it that way.
Ah, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
And now our frame rate's gonna tank again. Let's go. Oh, I need to get a new GPU, chat. I need to get a new GPU. We're down at 24 frames a second. Hey, yo, Nick, thanks for the bits, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Down to 20 FPS. Ew. Hey, Pete, what's up, dude?
Then I replied,
Welcome in. How are you?
creepy old guys who live on the mountaintops.
That's a jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed
You're
to
an
do.
elf?
Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What is it? You never told me what it was. Oh, okay. I never wanna hear you say. I want to see what it looks like in here. I'm doing really well, dude. Doing well.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat. Get the cold out.
Yo, I love how this place looks.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Oh.
Hard not to.
The ale is
Delvine, they changed your hair.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch of.
Good morning.
What's so good about it?
This is amazing, guys.
Well, good day.
I mean, the frame rate outside sucks. But hopefully here soon, you know, I'll have a new GPU. Now that I see this, we're going to be hopefully getting one sooner rather than later. Problem is, Micro Center doesn't have any.
Now to the right.
To the right and to the left. To the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Oh god, the frame rates.
Honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. For your pants, cause you're wet. Wet, wet, wet.
Hey, yo, Nova. Playing the Skyrim Shuffle for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude. Mike, it's Jordan K. I know it's spelled the same as Jordank. It is Jordan K, though. It's my first name, last initial. I mean, people call me both, though. It's whatever. Oh, the ice cave. It's going to look sick, isn't it? No, but thanks for the 1,000 bits, though, dude. Actually, we almost got a hype train going as well, guys. We almost have a hype train. Let's go. We're a third person away. What's up?
Yes, Sarah?
What'd you call me?
And what might you need? Hmm?
Okay. Dank Jor. I don't know if that one's it. To the right. To the right. Now to the left. To the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Hey, Maik, what's up, my guy?
Maik wishes you well.
But you're a liar, so do you actually?
Maik has heard it is dangerous to be your friend.
So you don't wish me well. I love you too. Man, just imagine when I get a new GPU, though. Get like the 7900 XTX or a 4080 or something. Just imagine how amazing this is going to look, right? Like, let's go, dude. I still want the 7800 XTX, but like, I don't know. I feel like 24 gigs of VRAM could come in handy right now. You come in handy right about now. To the right. To the right. Now to the left. To the left. Let's go sell a few things. Look at that rainbow, guys.
Make it quick.
Hmm?
No, I honestly... Oh, I guess if we're going for 100%, we will need to get potion stuff made, won't we? Might have to be recalled for what? Oh, Ayala? Dude, she looks amazing, Nova. She looks amazing. Oh, you're talking like the... Okay, you're talking like the reference models. And so the AIB ones are working fine. How are you?
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I mean, I'm kind of enjoying this site, you know? Whew! Gonna make me act up. I'm not used to loading screens after the PS5. Dude, I know Serrana needs to happen, right? My lord. I just can't get over how beautiful this is.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What do we got for sale?
Finest weapons and armor.
You're the finest weapon and armor. I need to break that down. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sell these. Sell that. Sell that. God, the cat sound. Ugh.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Be careful.
What's up? My God, just look at the textures of the ground, guys. Look at that.
Yes?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Farewell.
Dude, why do they look so good?
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only...
Here, you wanted to see Ayala. Let's go find her. See if she's actually in here.
Are those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I don't see her in here.
That's it. That's all you've got.
We need more.
You want to see Carlotta? Yeah, we can head down to her shop. Dude, Solitude's gonna look beautiful, isn't it?
Take pity, sir, and spare me.
Hello, fresh vegetables for sale.
Just
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me.
Can you like actually look at me though?
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Something in
Fields and orchards
polished
of White
silver.
Run to your table.
Big enough to hold.
Here's Janessa.
Fruit and vegetables every day.
Ah, I see. I think I
Chops
know
and
just
steaks
what
fit
you
for a
need.
Jarl.
I'm just out and about. The bannered mare can do without me for a bit, I suspect. Yes?
Dude, everyone's so perfect. They're so perfect and I hate it. To the right. To the right. Now to the left. To the left. They did her wrong. Now twirl, honey, twirl. Guys, by the way, we're still 9 subs away from 400 or 700. God, 400. Where'd I get that? If you guys want to help out, you know, feel free. If you guys have a Prime sub laying around, $4.99 a month, whatever, to get ad-free viewing on Twitch, it would help out a ton. It really, really would. And if you guys want to help out with that, that'd be amazing. But let's see if we can hit 700, okay? Yo, I'm not even here yet to talk to you. No.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
I know the soul gems making this stuff glow is beautiful. I just can't get over how beautiful this all is. Also, attention to detail, okay? The sun, what? It rises in the east and sets to the west. It's in the morning. And it's coming in through the east window. All right, like, I just want to point that out. Attention to detail. Ah, the frames. Guys, the frames. I need to get a better graphics card. Help me.
Careful with those flames.
Look at it boil. You will truly never regret subbing to Jordan. Oh, thanks, Angie. That means a lot. Thank you.
I suppose you could speak about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Hi, you're still ugly, Nazim.
Look at that stunning view. What?
Everyone has like a name, yeah.
Looking at you, I was looking at. Okay, I was looking at you.
They all have a name. It's kind of weird, but I don't know. I'm kind of
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend.
everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. I got some things to sell you.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
That wasn't a proper response to what I said, but one at a time to get the speechcraft up better. We'll find more later. 1 week, 5 days. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Your dad hates Bellathor. Why? He's the best. He's the best, dude. How can your dad possibly hate the greatest?
Do come back.
Let's go books and boom. Ooh, that was different.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. Good. Chat time's over.
Oh, thanks, Angie. That really does mean a ton. Like a lot more than you realize. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go see Cicero, shall we? Jesus. Frame rates. Oh.
You have questions?
Yeah, like, why are Argonians even allowed in town?
Wow, guys, Jordan's being mean towards the Argonians again.
Good morning.
Only plays in third person. Oh, I couldn't do that. Hey, what's up, Terraria? I'm crippling my computer right now. We are literally bringing it to its knees. At least my graphics card. My CPU is doing fantastic, but my GPU is dying. Literally dying. Also, yes, the bot's broken, Terraria. Forgot to tell you. Look at that view, though. It's gorgeous. I don't, Terraria. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. You can hear the computer screams of anguish. Listen. Listen. Look at this water. Yeah, dude, we got some awesome mods going right now. Exclamation mark mod list. If you want to use the same exact video I did, it has quite literally every single mod that I'm using except for Sophia and Inigo and alternate start. But you can get your game to look just like this if you want with exclamation mark mod list. Just know that my 2070 is running at 100% right now. Get the biggest bounty? I mean, sometimes. I just can't handle how great this looks, man. Ah, the trees! We're gonna get my favorite spell of all time. And then we're going to go find Cicero. I think that should be kind of fun. I honestly might have to put a slight overclock on the GPU.
So, you're pretty good at using a weapon with both hands. Then again, you would need to be with a weapon of your size.
It's actually the first time I've heard that. Thank you. Yes, Terraria. Obviously, a 1660 Super could handle this in VR. Yes. So clearly. And my 2070 is actually dying right now. But, like, it's okay, because... Look at this. That mod has... Or that mod list has, I think, 519 on its own. And then we added in a few of ourselves. Like, let's say 525. Let's say there's 525 mods. That sounds about right. It's insane. I hear bees. Aha. You know, I always wish I knew why the wolves would have gold. I mean, on our survival playthrough, we found goats that had rings. What are you guys... What are y'all doing over here? Who are you fighting? Hey, yo.
Your best?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
You're a fool to fight.
I feel like I'm a fool for this fight now as well, yes. Alright, there goes one.
We'll pay for that.
There's one down. Let's get the stuff. See, the nice thing now is that I don't have to worry about arrows having carry weight.
Don't let my looks fool you. Looks can be deceiving.
Uh-oh, Sarah, what's wrong?
We have a brain.
Yo! Oh, Sarah, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I would have known that you watching my stream would have had that effect, I would have told you to stop. Yeah, the combat even changes. I've noticed that as well. Like they even changed the combat, which is crazy. Like weapons act different and bows act different. They have different sounds and animations and all this different stuff. Like all these things I've never seen before, but it's kind of cool. It's a lot more realistic, you know? Let's see. Mammoth tusks. They're going to be inside.
Apparently alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant stow or troll fat? As for eating thistles and antlers, that sounds painful.
You know, I agree with that one. I agree. I agree with her. Spider eggs, yeah, that's another gross one. So since I'm going with everything has to be leveled up. Ha! He took an arrow to the knee. Human hearts, yeah, that's gross. I hate that this levels up your smithing, I'm not gonna lie. This should not level up smithing. It does, Terraria, yeah. If you exclamation mark mod list, we'll get you a YouTube video, and that has everything that I have. Yeah, it's killing my my graphics card though. When I'm inside, it's fine. Like right now, we're solid 60. Outside though, it struggles. It struggles a lot. Yeah, we got 500 and some mods, Byron. No, this shouldn't count as smithing. That's all I'm saying. Like, I will stand by that. It should not count, but whatever. Yeah, we got a lot of mods. Yeah, a lot of things would be poisonous. That's true. All right, we're gonna kill these guys and then. You know, I'm not sure what mods. If you come on over to Twitch, exclamation mark mod list will get you a list. Off the top of my head though, I'll be honest, I didn't even really look. I just downloaded the big collection and had it all install on its own. Ooh, that's kind of broke. Oops, sorry.
That it? That your best?
No. So if you guys want to make your game look just like this one, you're gonna need a stupid powerful computer, but it is there. Yo, the sparks on the weapons. Look at this.
You'd hit a woman?
No one, that's an orc.
You should pick on someone your own size. Or bigger, as you would stand more chance than beating me.
Sophia, let's go. Moving to Twitch right now. Let's go, dude. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, that requires me to know what I'm doing, though, Terraria. I got no clue, man. Yeah, like my CPU, I know could handle this. You know, like we got a 5900X that can boost up to 4.9. So like 4.9 gigahertz on the 7 nanometer architecture. Like we're set, you know. With the GPU though, it's a 2070, and that's kind of killing it. No, so Juju, we are on a new playthrough now. we completed the main story on survival mode, which is kind of what I wanted to do. But the whole point of this now is we're going to get every skill up to 100. We're going to legendary it and then get it back up to 100. So that's going to be what we're working towards. It's going to be super tough, but it's what we're going to be working towards on this playthrough. I'm calling it the legendary skill challenge. I don't know. That's just what I'm calling it for right now because I'm not creative for a better name. So that's just what we're going to call it. Oh, there's more. So this is the new playthrough. As for what E and B it is, I don't remember. You'll have to go to that YouTube video. No way for what, Sarah? I'll run expert difficulty. Oh, no way you can go in. Yeah, I mean, if you're sick. I mean, it sucks it happens now, like just when you start that new position with that promotion. I get it. That's horrible. But if you're sick, obviously you can't be around food, right? So. Hey.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Can you get away from this?
Let's go.
No, this is not survival. Hey, can you move? Fine, I'll get it later.
Yes. Did you want something?
You? God, I can't get over how incredible this looks, guys. Like beyond incredible.
Never work on a farm. They are always full of tools and hoes. Those hoes are a real pain to use. Never again will I do an honest day's work.
It really kind of is, Chucko. It really, really is. But like, everything about this is so cool. I mean, it has better sound, it has better visuals. It's ridiculous. I just wish I had a better graphics card so it doesn't kill my computer when I go outside. Who knows? Maybe later this month, you know, depending on how things go, I'll be able to pick one up. We'll see. It just kind of depends if I can find them in stock even. That's going to be another challenge. The new AMD cards are not possible to find. He really did. Chucko did fantastic with it. Guys, speaking of subs though, if you're not a sub, in 8 minutes, Twitch is going to run a couple ads. So just a heads up. I don't like ads, but you know, they do provide a couple $100 extra in income a month, which does help out a ton, right? So if you guys want to help out even more though, if you have the ability to subscribe, it is free to do if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. You can get a free sub every month. Otherwise, you know, it's $4.99 a month and it helps out. You get ad-free viewing, you get access to all the emotes, so the subscriber-only Minecraft server, and exclusive roles and voice channels in our Discord. So you should definitely, you know, if you have the means to and you want the ad-free viewing, we are live 5 nights a week, so it's totally worth it. We did fix the screen tearing issues, yes. At least I hope so. You haven't seen any yet, have you? But I believe I did get it fixed. Not that I've seen Terraria, but I also haven't looked anything up yet. Oh, game's going great, dude. This game is phenomenal. Like it, with all these mods, it changes so much. You know, it changes so much. There is a subscriber Minecraft server, yeah. So I'm kind of thinking, Chucko, I know that you were really in on that. With all the new people we got coming in, I know you haven't played it much recently.
What's up, my neighbor?
Choco573 has gifted a sub to Ayexer.
Gifting a sub. Thank you so much, dude. Do you think we should restart the server so everyone can start from scratch and you guys can fight the dragon again? Because I know you were on it more than anybody. It's like, I don't want to lose your stuff, you know, but like... Oh. I'm a little over-encumbered. But otherwise, people can still get on and build and stuff. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. We want to? Okay. I'll post it, then I'll ask about it.
Yes, I'm listening. Huh. You're no fun.
We'll ask about it. But, oh, something I was kind of thinking about. I'm like, well... Just because there are, like, so many new people.
I'm here.
But I also, like, it is your guys' server.
If you ever need me.
So I want it to be something you guys pick, you know? Yeah, I haven't seen anything yet, Terraria. But like I said, I also haven't really paid much attention today. Oh, I'll do a backup for sure. Yeah, there'll be a backup. So that's not a concern. That world isn't going to go anywhere. Like, if you want it, you can download it. We'll have a thing for it for sure. But there's a chance that we might just reset it completely. I don't know. But there is a subscriber-only Minecraft server for those of y'all that are interested in playing. I know you did, Chucko. That's why I'm asking you. Oh, they got a thing in 19 hours. Okay, so tomorrow is when we'll find out AMD news. I'm hoping that, you know, there's some... What's the word? AIB cards. I want to see, like, an ROG 7900 XTX, because they don't have one yet. You know what I mean? I made noise. I just know that I want one, especially now for this. Like, this is crazy. No, we just started over tonight, Laughter. So the whole point of this playthrough now, 1, crazy mods. 2, I want to get every single skill. Oh, there's a level up. I want to get every single skill up to level 100, make it a legendary skill, and then get it back up to 100 again. So that is kind of what we're working towards. I know it's kind of like actually insane, but that's the goal. Let's go find Cicero. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, I want other stuff to be announced for sure. We'll see, though. We'll see. I am really excited to see what they talk about. Exclamation mark Discord, Angie. And then as long as your Twitch account and your Discord account are linked up together, then you have access to the server. Yeah, there's a whole mod list. If you type in exclamation mark mod list, it gives you it. Exclamation mark mod list. There's an entire video that I use that walks you through step by step how to install all these. So if you guys want to see it, that is going to be how you can do that. Now, just be warned. It absolutely kills my 2070. So if your graphics card is lower than a 2070, don't go with like there's 2 options for the mod list. There's a low end and a high end. I did the high end thinking I could handle it. I'm at 30 FPS right now at 100% GPU usage. So, you know, just be wary. Cicero, my guy. Why is there a cage here? That's horrifying. Oh my God, no, Cicero. No, your hat. What'd they do to you?
Have you ever woken up in the morning with a big cock in your ear? That damn bird screeched so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily, the farmer didn't find out about it.
Ah, bothering me funnel. Stuck here. Stuck!
I want to change him back, but I don't know how.
Mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
I don't like this. Is there a problem, Cicero?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking mother to a new home. A new crypt. But... ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Is there a way I can help you?
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm.
I know they massacred him. I don't like this.
Road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
I think I'm gonna talk to him later. I can't in my right mind help you right now. I need to mentally prepare myself for what you look like. I'm gonna go back this way. We'll do that later. Just mentally, I'm not prepared to help him with the way that he looks. Guys, if you're on TikTok right now, get on over to Twitch. I promise you, it's gonna look a lot better. Full 1080p. I can't even say higher frame rate right now. The stream technically is in 60 FPS, but the game's running at 35, so like you're not gonna see much of a difference. Indoors though, it looks a lot better. So come on over to Twitch. I promise you, you're gonna like it a lot more. God, you think Cicero was hot, huh? You know, I was saying earlier, like, if Skyrim looks like this with mods, imagine what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look like. You know what I mean? Imagine what Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look like if a game from 2011 can look like this. Also, it's going to be fully optimized instead of being mods that, you know, aren't optimized for different things. Like, that's going to be... it's going to be so good. Also, Starfield, guys. Imagine Starfield. Every planet looks like this. Right?
Never should have come here.
A new hand touches the beacon. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh my god. Let's go, Sophia. You absolute babe. God, she's amazing. A new hand touches the bacon. Oh, that'd be sick, Terraria. You know what's funny is there's a viewer that we have here. Well, a friend of mine. She lives in Denmark, but her online name is Deathbell. And so anytime I see it say eat Deathbell, I'm like, All right, Skyrim. No. No one's here, I promise. Sophia? Mommy. Sophia? Mommy. God dang. Oh, that'd be sweet, Terraria. That'd be awesome, dude. Absolutely. Where was the last one at? A bunch of blood here, but I don't see a body. A GT 710. Oh. Yeah, you won't be able to run these mods. For sure. Dude, yeah, the fact that every bandit has a name. That's so weird. A new bacon touches the hand. A new bacon touches the ham. Yeah, I can believe it, Terraria. I can imagine, dude. Guys, if you want to help us out to be able to afford a new GPU, if you got that Prime sub laying around, we are 8 subs away from 700. At 700, we will be able to get a new emote slot when we become partner. Well, instead of like getting 26, we'll get 27. Like, we're so crazy close. Let's see if we can hit 700. We're only 8 away. The goal is to get there tonight. I believe that we can. Just, you know, if you guys got Prime or you want to come on over from TikTok, if you have Amazon Prime, you got Twitch Prime, Prime Gaming, whatever. Helps out a bunch. Well, I mean, I'm gonna need a new GPU for Starfield anyways, right? So I'd be fine with getting one for Skyrim. I'd be cool for that.
What's up, my neighbor?
Hey,
Fire
Sarah!
has just subscribed.
Gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate it. How long did it take for me to get my current setup? I mean, it's always changing, so years, I guess. It's always changing, dude. This popped up on your FYP. Let's go, Avalon.
The Bennett mare. That's funny. People usually call me the dozy mare.
Let's go, dude.
Huh?
Huh?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Where's the Isolde? Yo.
Good evening.
Your outfit. You're a chef.
From scribe to squire,
Oh, why do you look good?
mine is a pitiful.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Yo, you're supposed to be ugly.
Good. Chat time's over.
Yo?
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Hey, ladies.
I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries.
Oh, ladies.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Are you joking?
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once
Was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then get a wife. Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed."
You know, Coded, I think that's a conversation you have to have.
Slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Who are you?
The braggart named Ragnar was
What is it? If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him.
Trickster, what's up,
Farengar is
dude?
the one you want. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention.
The Trickster, how you doing, bro? Welcome in.
If it...
To the gods, we are nothing more than nearsighted.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
I'm sorry.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
No? Do you care
It's
about
going well. How are you?
I charge you.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Chat, we're 7 subs away from 700. We're 7 from 7.
Disturbing the Yara's peace.
Let's do it. 7 from 7.
Murder for killing everyone's good time.
Yes?
Get out of here. Dude, I wish I had this game in VR.
I don't know
wish.
how you can even move in that armor. It's bigger than you and must weigh an absolute ton.
It is kind of big armor, I agree.
So you have no subs?
Shut up, Terraria.
What's up, my neighbor?
Trick7nerd has gifted a sub to Jarmison.
Good morning.
Gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude.
Security and white.
I like how it's gonna go through each one individually now.
What up, my neighbor?
Trick7nerd has gifted a sub to Blitzy_plays.
Hey, Yasolda.
Good morning.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Yo.
I spend a lot of
What's
time
up, my neighbor?
Trick7nerd has gifted a sub to Contreras
I need
1313.
more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
So you're looking to become a merchant, huh?
What up, my neighbor?
Trick7nerd has gifted a sub to Happy Ross _.
I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders.
Trickster, thank you so much, dude.
He said he'd help me get started if I could bring.
What up, my neighbor?
Trick7nerd has gifted a sub to Chibico0.
Maybe I can help you.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two.
Trick7nerd has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dragonborn.
Oh, that's for the 5. That's for the 5. One more? Huh? One more? One more? Thank you so much, Trickster.
Good morning, neighbor.
Trick7nerd has gifted a sub to Smith09 _.
Hey, that's 700. Let's go.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become.
What's up, my neighbor?
Trick7nerd has just subscribed.
Trickster, thank you so much,
Let me show
dude.
you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
700 subscribers,
Good talking to
dude.
you.
That's unreal. Thank you all so much. Like, honestly, that. Like, what? 700.
Yes.
How did we just get 700 subscribers, guys? Trickster, thank you so much, dude. Why does it keep changing that? Is it the same? No? That's actually ridiculous, though, guys. Thank you so much.
If you're looking for the court wizard, you'll find him somewhere in that general direction.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
I need to get a screenshot of that number. Hold on, guys. I need to get a screenshot of that. You guys are insane, though. Thank you. That means a ton. Thank you, Mazzy. Now, here's the thing. Like, I know that, you know, in due time, they're going to fall off. Like, there's so many gifted subs this month, right? It's just more due to the fact that we have 700 right now is ridiculous. So, hold on, guys. I have to get a screenshot of this. I need to see that 700. That's incredible. And let's tweet it, shall we? Where's the mind blown emoji? It has been tweeted. There you go, guys. There's a link to the tweet, if you care. But there it is. Yeah, so the dragon skeleton is a mod. That's not vanilla.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, most men do. Especially if they happen to be single.
Way to ruin the moment.
What is it?
Way to ruin the moment. God, I can't get over how good this looks. Oh, I want to keep that. Dude, right, Christopher? 700 though, guys. Like, what? The lighting is amazing for sure. I love it. It kills my frame rates when I go outside. Kills it. Like, my computer's working harder than it's ever had to work, but you know what? It looks incredible. Like, look at this water down here. Like, look at this water. Like, what is this? This is ridiculous. It looks so good. It looks so good. Let's go sell a few things. We should go to... What city should we go check out? Solitude? Like, I'm not doing anything story-based right now. My God, Ysolda.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
What's up, Bellathor?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Well, what have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're poor.
Do come back.
I think you mean Riften, Christopher? Oh, we were talking about Kyle Rittenhouse now. That's all right, dude. That's all right. Let's go check out Solitude, though. I'm actually, like, genuinely curious now. I want to see what it looks like. God, how are we at 700? Like, that blows my mind, guys. That blows my mind. What should the next goal be? What should the next goal be, guys? I do, yes. Oh, yeah. I do see that. I mean, I've never tested it, but
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
1K should be the next goal. God, we're never getting to 1K. Are you kidding?
Climb and back and we'll be off.
We're not gonna get to 1K.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I was like, are we gonna move? Anytime soon? I'd love to see Jordan's face instead of the VTuber look. Oh, God. I bet you'd like to hear my real voice, wouldn't you? You don't want to hear this voice changer anymore. Just for you, though, guys. Just for you, since we hit 700.
Hey, guys. Yeah, this is me without the voice changer. Yeah, this is my real voice.
If you
But
come to Solitude,
I'm kind of embarrassed by it, so I use
There's a voice changer, and then I sound like this. Yo, what's going on with these lanterns? The flame is outside.
What do you need?
I wish it was daylight. Like, not rainy. Yo, what's up, Dark Electric? 700, man. I can't stop looking at that number.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
I'm doing fantastic, man. We just hit 700 subs, and I can't believe it.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum.
You
that betrays
betrayed
High
us.
King. Best she know now, Advar.
I can't believe it.
Traitor!
What's up,
The
my neighbor?
underscore lazy underscore writer has just subscribed.
Stormcloak escaped the city after he murdered High King Torig. By opening that gate for Ulfric.
Lazy Rider, thank you so much for giving this up to Dark Electric.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
There was no murder.
That means a ton. Thank you.
Liar!
He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Try and get that.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
We gotta see this man die.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Let's go! Send that in a Snapchat to someone. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Was that a truck horn? No, so this challenge that I'm doing here is one that I kind of just came up with. I wanted the excuse to play this for a long time.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
And it's to get every single skill up to level 100, get it to legendary, and then get it up to level 100 again. So that's the challenge that we're working on.
To the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
That's
Hello,
definitely
I'm
going in
Gisli.
my
Oh
part
my
of the Edda.
God.
Just call me Erica's sister. That's definitely
Everyone
going in my
does.
part of the Edda.
You and me just walking around doing stuff to each other? I mean, with each other, but not like that. Like bonding. Not that kind, though.
Debate when customers are welcome to the
I
Winking
need a
Skeever.
room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Dude, I can't believe this.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This looks so good. Guys, just for the heck of it, should we set the sub goal to 1,000? Just for the heck of it. Exclamation mark mod list. We'll get a list of all that. But what's up, Smurf? You think just for the heck of it, we should set it to be 1,000? We got like 500 mods installed in here, though. It's insane.
Good night, bro. Ty, for being a good streamer. You've been helping with my depression and everything else, man. You make me laugh. So, Ty, bro.
Dude, Cowboy Slayer, don't. I'm gonna cry, man.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Dude, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. That's so nice. So nice, dude. Thank you.
My father was all the family I ever had.
Excuse me, guys.
And I felt so lost when
Excuse
he
me,
grew.
guys.
Sometimes
But the
tedious,
crew of the Red
but a
Wings, my
well-made
family
arrow
now.
strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas. I had no idea, man.
I made it. I made it. I guess I'm not allowed. Oh, my frames.
Spare some gold for a veteran? Need something?
Just can't get over how beautiful this is. Like, even if it drops down below 30 FPS, it's just too beautiful. I can't help it. The mod list, if you come on over to Twitch, there's a command that will get you a YouTube video that has step-by-step instructions on how to do all this. There's just a ton of mods installed. There's like 500 and some of them on here.
Rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
God, the cats, though. That's so annoying. Dude, I hope that they don't drop frames in a picture frame store.
What's up, my
Smurf
neighbor?
Bunny has just
Smurf!
subscribed.
Gifting a sub and starting a hype train. What? Smurf, thank you so much. How are we at 702 subs now? Guys, should we start the goal to 1,000 just to say that it was at 1,000? Even though we're never going to hit it, should we just do it anyways? Let's just do it. Just to say that... Here. Let's just set it to 1,000 just to say that it's at 1,000. Like, obviously, we're not going to get that, but there we go. Exclamation mark mod list will get you a link. Exclamation mark mod list in the chat. There you go. Yes, I remember, but like, this is so much more than that. Like 1,000 subs is so much higher than that last one that I know for a fact. Like, it's just... Oh, it's insane. We'll just set it there to say that we set it there. Sup?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
There's an old friend of mine there.
Oh, there once was
a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
I can't help feeling it kind of...
Kind of what? Yeah, 702. Like, what?
What's up, my
Cowboy
neighbor?
Slayer 488 has just subscribed.
Cowboy Slayer, gifted a sub. Thank you so much, dude.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitors
Thank
tax.
you so much. What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
What's up, my
Smurf
neighbor?
Bunny has just subscribed.
Smurf!
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
Gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much, Smurf.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that. Don't want in, huh?
Fine. I'll come back when I actually have a
Have
chance.
good walk to the next city.
Thank you so much, though, guys. Obviously, he doesn't like my persuasion.
Have you decided to pay the visitor's tax? Call it what you want. You don't pay.
I don't want to
then you're
pay.
Not getting in.
Fine, you know what? I'll pay.
It's been a pleasure doing
Jerk.
business with you.
My speech graph
Let
still
me
went up.
open the gate, and you can head into the city.
I don't even care.
Gates unlocked.
What's up, Granny? Welcome in.
Inside when you're ready.
New goal 705. I mean, hey, we're only one away. Only one away. No, thank you so much, though, guys. Honestly, like, Yo.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
I am the trouble.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action.
And they are who?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'm not clean myself.
And you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here.
Guys, we got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on that hype train, by the way.
I'm really getting tired of your
Please
excuses.
help.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it
I just
back
want to see
on
that.
time.
Oh, that looks cool.
I know. How was I to know the shipment would get lost?
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing will happen to you.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Why? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know. It's a good question.
People of Riften, heed
Yo.
my words.
Everyone's dressed up the same.
Mere coincidence.
Wait.
This is one of the signs. The signs
Everyone
that Lady
is the
Mara
same.
Displeased with your constant inebriation. Now your flag is filled with your vile liquors. Embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of God.
Why is everyone in this town identical?
What are you doing that for?
Who stole things? I don't know. Could be Larry, could be Tom. Could be Jackson.
Yes.
We'll never know. They all look identical.
Yeah?
Hi.
Who works here?
Yeah?
Drink so strong you see double the moment you walk in the door. Honestly, though. This is insane. Oh, hi, Brynjolf.
Yeah?
I don't even know who works here,
Need
guys.
something? What are
I'll
you
be honest,
doing
I-
that for?
Whatever. Whatever. Smurf, there's so many. You should see Cicero. That one's disturbing, actually. That one's disturbing how he looks. Fine. He's not even wearing his hat. Guys, 20 seconds left on the hype train. Here, let me go show you guys quick. I'll go to... I made it a rule, though, where we can't fast travel. So, like, I got to
Need a
do
ride?
this.
Where do you want to go?
That's one of my rules. I'm sticking to it.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
My God, he
weather
really
for a
is.
ride. Hope it lasts.
Conductor badge. Let's go, Smurf. Wait, are you serious, Christopher? That's disgusting. God, those birds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. I judge them for that too. I mean, I do enjoy him as a follower, but like to say that he's hot, it's gross. It's disgusting, you know? Like hard pass. Hard pass. Lazy Rider with 200 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I don't get why people worship the gods.
Means a ton.
What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more
What's going on over here?
Did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and
Never back down from the power.
Oh, my frames. My frames. Here's one of them. Oh. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. I promise you, you're going to like it a lot better. I promise you, it looks so much nicer. Sophia does make fart jokes. It's amazing. She's 10 out of 10. I see it coded. I know the crunch, right? Oh, whatever, Pixie. Whatever. Vanilla Cicero's not hot. Okay? Absolutely not. Do 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 do. But no, look at this modded Cicero, guys. Look at this guy. Like, what is this?
The farmer is at his farm. Where else would he be? Lorius is his name. Talk to him. Convince him to help poor Cicero.
Why does he look like he should be in Green Day?
Where else would he be? Lorius is his name. Talk to him. Convince him to help.
He looks like he belongs in Green Day, dude. Oh my god, Jack. My Cicero looks like a 15-year-old emo kid. Where are you? Where are you? You gotta throw him off a cliff now. Honestly, he looks horrible, dude. He looks horrible. Absolutely horrible. Jimmer, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure, bro. How you doing, man? I know that we're at over 700 subs right now, Jimmer. That's what's happening. 704 somehow. I wish I could explain it. My frame rates are dying because of all the mods, but like, I almost feel like it's I almost feel like it's worth it.
Actually, I just heard it was stimulating.
Oh, Jimmer, also I'm going hunting on Thursday. All that ammo should be in tomorrow. Technically now today. So I'm gonna go hunting on Thursday.
What's up,
Cowboy
my
Slayer
Cowboy
488
Slayer
has just subscribed.
Gifting a sub to Sergeant Cuddles. 705. That's insane. Thank you so much, guys. Maddie, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, my friend. 705 subs, dude. How? I sarcastically put the goal for 1,000 because I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna do it, but whatever. Like, we'll just have it be 1,000. Why not? That's actually insane, though. Tired but can't sleep. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Keeps getting stuck in sneak mode. I mean, hey, she's like to be I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm doing really well though, Maddie. Thank you. Doing really well. Playing with some mods for the first time, like heavily modded Skyrim for the first time ever. That's what I'm saying, Confucius. That sounds like a weird glitch on your end. Wait, what happened? Why? TikTok, what are you doing? Why did TikTok do this? I opened up TikTok and it randomly messaged somebody. I do have all the DLCs, yes. I opened up TikTok and it followed someone and then automatically sent them a message just out of nowhere. That doesn't even make sense. Yo, I can smelt down stuff into... Oh, that's sick. Like, it sent someone a waving emoji. I just opened up TikTok, just checked notifications, and it was like, nope. We're gonna send notifications to people.
Stupid dog. Need something?
That's so weird. Yeah, I guess. Shucko. Well, I don't know. I just opened up to see who followed, and it randomly messaged someone that followed. It's so weird. I mean, I see you as Purple, Smurf. Your name's Purple for me. Accidentally shoots my shot on a TikTok girl. I don't even know who it was. God, I love this. This just looks so incredibly cool, doesn't it? Or what? Oh, we can't take those though. Never mind. Never mind. Can't take those.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Why do you have a
One
name?
of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Why? Where are you? Oh my God, Connor.
Need something?
Need something? I have no idea what I have, honestly. I downloaded a mod collection with like 500 and some mods. I don't know what's in there.
Welcome.
Prick! Come on, dead man.
Think I got the clean
Come on, dude.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Nice. Just gotta get to 100 now, Smurf. Just gotta get to 100, then I'll be happy. I mean, average 75, okay? Ugh. Do 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 do. Why don't you just stay at home? Who are you here with? Yeah, I've been on Skyrim a lot the last month or two, haven't I? I'm not a vampire or a werewolf. We just started this a few hours ago, and I'm only level 6. And apparently I can't just jump down the thing. Okay.
How can I help you?
Need something?
But now we're heavily modding it, which is 10 out of 10. Dude, Skyrim is so much fun, isn't it, Chaos? I know, 705 subscribers, dude. That's insane. I set the goal there to be 1,000 just to say that we had the sub goal at 1,000. Like, I know that I'm not gonna get it, but it's still there. Yeah, Cowboy Slayer, I had to like lock those down, dude. If you message me on Twitter, though, I can see those DMs. I had to lock down Discord because I was getting a bunch of people from different servers. I was getting messages from people that would join my server and then message me, ask if I'm going live, and then as soon as I get a DM thread with me, they would leave the server. And so I'm like, whatever. I don't know. Hey, that's awesome, Lazy Rider. I love it. I love it. Thanks for sharing the stream. That doesn't mean a lot. How dare they annoy you with their friendship? It's, hey, listen. It's just more due to the fact that getting messages... Oh, shut up, Sky UI. Where it's like, hey, are you going live? Instead of like just posting in general chat or just even looking at my schedule. It's like, hey. And they would leave the server once I respawn. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go live. So I shut down Discord DMs. I'm like, if people want to message me, they can message me on Twitter, like, whatever. There's tons of ways to get a hold of me. There's tons of ways, you know? Where should we go, chat? What should we do? I don't really want to focus on main story. At least not right now. Oh, I don't have people on Snapchat. I don't do that. I am on Anniversary Edition, yes, with just loads of mods, though. The priest masks. Oh, God. Or I could just lock them down, Smurf, and it doesn't matter, right? I just lock down the DMs so where only friends can send me DMs. And then we're good. I don't think so. My God.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
May I harvest your crops?
Of course.
Thanks. Like to plow that field, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I can be funny. I like to think sometimes. I'd like to think I can be funny sometimes, occasionally. You know? What?
Come and see my selection of finest quality meats.
I thought it was funny.
Aye. Terrible and powerful Talos.
Ah, it's a good thing that someone's not watching. It's a good thing someone's not watching when I said that. Oh, dude, we got a lot of mods on Skyrim now, yeah. I downloaded over 500 mods today. Buffalo wing Cheez-Its? Interesting. Guys, Jarl Baldgriff is bald. It's now Jarl Baldgriff.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? Next time, deal with Avenici. So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, he destroyed Helgen, and last I saw, he was headed this way. I did not get the Thomas to take engine,
What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls?
Since
Against
when
the
people
dragon?
die, they take their final form as they were when they died.
It's in the most immediate
If you
danger.
die naked, does your
dragon is
spirit
lurking in the
remain
mountains.
naked?
The Jarl of Falkirk
I can't say a
will view this
fancy
as a
roaming around
provocation.
either
He'll
in
assume we're
Sovngarde
prepared to
as
join
a
Ulfric's
ghost
side
without
and
any
attack
clothes
him.
on.
We should
Well,
not.
at least not all the time.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
He gave me the leather armor, huh?
Is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your
Slaughters my
particular
peoples.
talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and suitable for someone of your... Come.
But I don't want to be patient. I want it just right now. Father promised.
All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
Are you two quite finished?
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Oh my god, the kids changed.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare.
Oh.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the
It looks
dragon.
so different, but it's so good.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
All right, well, I got it, though. Tell me what I need to do.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
You mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the
So my
Jarl foists
reward?
on me. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his...
Wait for me. Farengar.
There she is.
Farengar, you
God,
need to
her
come at
hair.
once.
I
A
love
dragon's been
teasing
sighted
guys.
nearby.
After I went bear hunting one day, I asked the
dragon.
hunter if he
How
wanted to see
exciting.
my bare chest.
Where was it seen? What was
I
it
showed
doing?
him the belt of the bear I just killed and pointed to its chest. Ah, you should have seen the disappointment on his face.
Wow, so fan. I want to tease, right? Why are we moving so slow? Isn't this like a big deal here, Irileth?
Let's go.
Dude, I love Sophia. She's so funny.
So,
I'm the commander of the guard.
you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Alden D's nuts.
We saw it coming from the south. It was fast.
I mean, what?
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
Dude, Balgriff has some... Look at those veins.
Circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought you would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it.
Yeah, I know that. I know that this gets
Better
dragons
gather
in,
some
but
guardsmen and get down there.
I also just want to be able to buy a cheap house for now.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
That's fair.
But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avanici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I'll see you at the watch.
Hide shield of minor blocking. I am going to destroy that right now.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
I'm gonna destroy it. Oh my god, the Randy Savage dragons. Something tells me that's not gonna be in here. That would be amazing if it was though, wouldn't it? God, it's the bubbling noise for me. I feel like this should be the one with the bubbling noise. Right? That'd be hilarious, Confucius. Guys, I'm gonna run to use the restroom super quick. Enjoy the views of Dragon's Reach. No, I'm just gonna go stand here. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Enjoy the views, but I'm gonna go pee. Don't go anywhere. And I will be.
That I have one of the nicest voices in Skyrim.
I'll be right back.
Or even
Enjoy.
Tamriel for
Ads
that
on
matter.
Twitch while I'm gone, by the way.
I must say, I am inclined to agree.
Alrighty. We do be back. Did you miss me? Hope so. Probably not, though. Probably not. Neil Patrick Hairless, we are modded, yes. There's like 700, 500 mods in here. There's like 500 and some mods. It's kind of insane. But I'll be honest, it's worth it. Minus the fact that it kills my frame rate as soon as I go outside. But like, we'll talk about that later. We'll discuss that. We'll deal with that later.
I've noticed that there seems to be a trend of women wearing subtle amounts of war paint on their lips and around their eyes and cheeks. Do you think I look attractive? What I mean is, does it make me look more attractive?
Well, welcome in, Assassin. How are you? I know Neil Patrick Hairless is a funny name, isn't it? I love it.
Hear correctly? The Jarl wants you to go and fight a dragon. Please tell me you're not actually considering it.
I am actually, yeah.
Not that I'm scared, of course.
I want dragons in the world.
Spirit going for a bull beggar.
Characters to slide around. Oh no. The mods I'm using, !modless, will get you a link to a YouTube video, and I just follow that step by step on getting this stuff. I did not, Assassin. I have not. So I think I've had this Whiterun mod before. Yeah, there's a thing here. There's tons of golden stuff in that we could steal. We'll have to do it later. But that YouTube video, though, that step-by-step instruction on how to get the game to look just like mine. Now, that being said, you need a crazy powerful PC. My RTX 2070 is struggling. Like, it is struggling, and it's struggling bad.
What's on your mind?
You. It's alright, though. You steal gold? How could you? Hey, I said we could. I never said that we would, okay? There's a big difference. Big difference, my friend. And what would that be, assassin? What would that be? God, I love this spell. How dare you? Major earthquake. Holy crap, you all right? I mean, obviously you're here. It's like you must be, but... I have not been to Falkreath yet, Confucius, but I almost feel like now I have to. You know?
I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened.
Oh god, my frames are gonna go down to 2 while we're fighting this dragon, aren't we?
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're doing.
Like, it's actually gonna go down to 2 FPS when this dragon flies in and starts blowing flames at us. I just can't get over how good this looks. Can't get over how good this looks. I mean, what? What was that?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
God, it's gorgeous.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
I'm scared of the flames. Bring it on, dragon. I should reiterate, I'm not scared of the dragon. I'm scared of the frame rate dropping as soon as he starts shooting. Yo? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. We beat the game on survival mode. At least we beat the main story. So now we're doing a new little thing called the, I'm just calling it the Legendary Skill Challenge. I don't know what else to call it, honestly. It's just kind of something I thought of, where I want to get every single skill up to level 100, make it a legendary skill, and then get it up to level 100 again. And so we're going to be on this character with these mods for a hot minute. Honestly, I think it's going to be awesome because, like, with mods and stuff, there's a lot of things we can do. I downloaded the Bruma mod, and so we should be able to, like, go to Bruma and stuff. Like, we can go to Cyrodiil. Oh, it's going to take a hot minute for sure. Absolutely. I did not download that one yet, Dark Electric. I've not. Dude, honestly, I'm having so much fun with Skyrim that I'm down to stream it for as long as I want. Like, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. In the way I see it, I might as well just stream the games I'm having fun with, right? Because if I'm having fun on stream and I'm enjoying myself, then I think you guys would enjoy it more too, right? Like, you don't want to watch me be miserable and bored. You'd rather watch me have fun. At least I hope. So, hey.
Yes? Did you want something?
You? I mean, what?
Are you saying you don't trust me?
Unless it's Elden Ring for 12 hours. Yes, we do have to do that. And I have said that we will do it. But it's going to be after hunting season is over. And the reason being, obviously, is like I can't do a 12-hour stream.
Okay, then.
You know, be up all night till 6 a.m. and then go hunting all day. And we're starting hunting on Thursday. It's like I kind of gotta watch it a little bit right now this week. But once hunting's over, then you know, we'll do it.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still
Whitetail
dragons in
Confucius.
Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you might be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about
believe
the
it.
Dragonborn.
You Shut act- up.
Those born with the dragon
Yes,
blood in them.
let's go.
Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any
My
dragons.
favorite line right here.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. The grass mod I'm using, I'm not sure. Exclamation mark mod list. There is over 500 mods that we downloaded today. And it's all part of like one big collection. And so I honestly don't know.
Tell of the Dragonborn who kills the dragons and steal their power. You must be one, like the greybeards on the mountain.
Being awfully
See, I don't know what mods we're actually using. Sorry.
Are you really Dragonborn? So I guess that really does make
All I know is that it kills my frame rates. But you know what? It's worth it because it is just gorgeous. Dude, I know. That's what I'm like. I kind of want to get Breeze home just for the fact that, you know, it's a simple home. It's small. It's easy to organize. But I also kind of want to get one of the different homes that we can get now. Like there's a bunch of different ones. It's like let's do it. I always get Breeze home. I think to start with though, we'll get Breeze home to start, and then we'll move on to something else. Like we just got to get somewhere to store some stuff for now, you know. How long did it take? A couple hours, but I also paid to download it faster. Like you could pay $5 because otherwise what happens is they cap your download speed to 3 megabytes a second. And I was not dealing with 3 megabit a second download speed. And I'm like, screw it. And so I paid the $5 because it's supposed to be like a $5 a month fee. And then I just canceled it. And so it took a couple hours to download all of them, even with that. Yeah, you're talking about this one right over here, right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. I tried it. I bought it in one of the playthroughs. I looked at it. It just didn't seem like a... Just something about it I wasn't a huge fan of. I don't know. Alexa, fart.
That was a long and crispy one. Shall I fart again?
Absolutely.
That was a muffled one. Try asking me for a lovely fart. Or say random.
Lovely fart.
Here comes a lovely fart. Let's go extreme. Try asking me for a dolphin fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Alrighty.
ABC, my computer specs, it has a Ryzen 9 5900X. It is a RTX 2070 and 32 gigs of RAM. I haven't tried that one yet, Laughter. What's up?
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Everything I've got on display, really.
You seem awful, awful chill. Ooh, bows do more, but I'm saving my money. Sorry.
Until next time.
Yeah, it's a ballin' PC. The graphics card needs to be upgraded though, like now. But you know, once the 2070 gets replaced, that's gonna go into the streaming PC, and the 2060 that's in the streaming PC is gonna go into my spare PC for when I have guests over, which is just all put together with spare parts that I had. Dude, the spare PC is awesome though. I love it. 3900X. And right now at 970, but 32 gigs of RAM as well.
I wonder why the Dunmer are...
No, I'll definitely be here, Bananas. Don't worry. 100% will be here.
Makes them sound really evil.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
What's up?
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah, and I killed it.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
I killed it.
But there must be more to it than that.
I mean, I absorbed some weird power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion.
He looks better
high on
bald,
the
I'm not gonna
slopes of
lie.
the throat of the world.
And what do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the
usually about
thundering
2
sound
o'clock,
as you
Connor.
returned to Whiterun?
Usually about 2
That
p.m.
was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be,
Nope.
I don't see
Chuck
any signs
Chester.
of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are
Oh, that's not the one.
traditions
Where's the one I
that go
want?
back to the founding of the First Empire.
Where's the button? I forget.
Rungar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect.
Nord nonsense.
Haha.
Why,
It's just
you
that-
puffed up
What do these
ignorant.
Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business.
Nord
Not
nonsense. Nord
Whatever
nonsense.
happened when
Why,
you
you
killed that
puffed
dragon?
up ignorant.
It revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn,
Don't even think about it.
who are we to argue? You'd better get up to
My
High
favorite Jarl?
Hrothgar
This one right here.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
He's the best.
Tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
I did not.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Thanks.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Let's go!
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Guys.
And this weapon from my armory to
Guys.
serve as your badge of office.
Do you think
I'll
that
also
Lydia's gonna be
notify
hot?
my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Do we think
are
Lydia's gonna
honored
be
to
hot?
Have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, bro.
Also, I gotta do something super quick before we find out. For some reason, why are you not? The TikTok live stream just is like all buggy over here. It's not showing me the chat on the screen. Where's the chat at? I want to see the chat. There it is. Aha!
We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Why did you know I was going to ask? I mean, it's a valid question. Is Lydia going to be hot?
So you're Thano, huh? Well, don't think some fancy title.
Hey, that's
is going to
awesome,
make
Lazy
me
Rider.
your
Have yourself a
servant.
great night, though. Good luck on the frequent flyer. I definitely know how those go, for sure. So, I mean, we'll be here for like another 2 hours. So, if you want,
Although I must admit I'm happy
Swing
for
by.
you. Perhaps I could take
The
advantage
Jarl
of
has
you
appointed me to be your housecarl.
I mean,
It's an honor
if
to
we
serve
got
you.
into trouble, I could use your status to my
All right,
advantage.
then.
get in the light. I can't tell with you. I have not seen Faendal yet, Yeah, she does look like a mom. You're right.
Up for a little hunting?
You're 100% right. She looks like a mom. Hey, what's up, Bear? Welcome in, dude. Let's go check out Faendal. Like, well, go see. I don't want to check him out. But, like, let's go see Faendal.
What's the deal with this house call the Jarl just gave me?
Connor, you used the Q word.
We are
How dare you use the Q word?
What are you doing that for?
I just want to go home and read.
Okay, well then go. Don't have to be so
What
mean.
might you be looking at?
Oh, the fruit looks so good. So juicy.
No handouts today, Brendan.
He's talking about those juicy melons, if you know what I'm saying. Gotta use this. Wait, 4. Oh! Sophia? Hey, yo, Sophia. Where is she?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands.
Hey, there she is.
Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
All right, hey.
Do you have something to say? Is it because you're scared what I might
I need
do
all
with
of
it?
this. Thank you.
Let's
All right, see you,
not hang
Chucko.
around then.
Have a fantastic night, dude. Thanks for the help with this. I appreciate you. Sleep well, though. Sleep well, though, dude. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. So that increases smithing, too. I should have saw that coming, honestly.
That fella.
Come on. There we go. God, the people in this game just look too good, though. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? They look too good. What, you're saying I could be a lord? You can be a lord, but you'll never be royal. Royal. That was a funny pun, and you know it.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
What's up?
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd
Sell her in a second. So, what do you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
See, because I have some gold rings that you might be interested in. In fact, yeah, I noticed that too, Confucius. His face is a different color than his neck. I noticed that as well. Can't say I'm a fan. Are you serious? I kind of want to do that now. Kind of want to do that now. I do enchant, but I don't have any things to enchant with. I don't have any soul gems right now, so I can't. Normally, I would enchant these. But like none of these are full. I don't have any soul trap or anything like that yet, so cannot.
Do come back.
Yeah, I usually try to make my weapons or buy them just to avoid that specifically. Guys, if you're watching on TikTok right now, come on over to Twitch. I promise you, you're going to like this stream a lot better. If you think it looks beautiful over on TikTok, you should see it in the higher bitrate and higher resolution on Twitch. I promise you, it's significantly, significantly better. I promise you. Also, if you are here on Twitch and you haven't done so, just a reminder, hit the follow button. And if you got a Prime sub laying around, feel free, use it. We're at 706 subscribers right now, which is our current all-time high. Let's see if we can keep this going up, okay?
I'm not sure I like the sound of the 7,000 steps. Surely that must absolutely kill your legs? I also better check I'm wearing underwear. As I've heard that it can get a little chilly around the southern parts, if you know what I mean. I don't need your help to do that before you ask.
Are you sure? I was willing to check. You stole Ayala's bow. Oh no. Oh no. That's a slight problem. Slight problem, for sure. Let's go check out Feindal. Let's see who we got to murder later. And we're obviously going to kill him. Like that's a given, right? Like we're going to murder Feindal. There we go. I cannot believe just how beautiful this looks though, chat. This doesn't even look like Skyrim. This is just so incredibly good. So unbelievably incredibly good looking. Which, oddly enough, is exactly the opposite of what people say about me. There's a deer. I probably won't be able to kill it, but we're gonna try. Because we need belts. Okay, so it didn't work. I need better archery. I mean, I don't know who I would pick, Imperial or Stormcloak. Every time we might do Imperial. We did Stormcloak last time, so I usually go back and forth. Well, this is your first playthrough? Let's go, dude. Let's go. You're gonna love it. I got just boatloads of mods installed right now, so you know, obviously if you can't tell, I'm sure you can, but yeah, I've been playing this game since it came out and it's so much fun. Well then play Mountains, it's so good. You can go to different stores and sell things.
Need something?
Need something? You can go to different shops, general goods stores, armors, you know, like blacksmiths, different stuff. You can sell things to them. Yeah, I mean, vanilla's fun. We just did a vanilla playthrough not too long ago. But now we're doing obviously the exact opposite with like heavy modded. But I mean, let's be honest. This is just beautiful, isn't it? We can't argue with how beautiful this is. I have played as a vampire, yeah. I have. Let's go find this jerk that betrayed me on my vanilla playthrough that we gotta murder. You.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe. Never mind. I would stay away from him if I were you.
What's your problem with Sven, huh?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You hope? You don't sound very sure.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven?
I'm gonna tell her the truth.
I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Because you're awful. No one likes you.
Until next time.
I hate Sven. Yeah, I don't think overheating is going to be a problem with my computer. There's 9 fans in the case. 6 of them are intakes. That being said, I'm down to 14 frames a second. My God. Why? I need a new GPU, man. My 2070 is not cutting it. But I also have the window open, letting cold air in. And Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Alexa, what's the temperature outside?
Right now, it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 27 degrees.
So it's a little chilly. So overheating's not going to be a problem. I can assure you that much right now. Just graphics cards performance. Like, my God. If anyone has just an extra $1,000 laying around, if you want to buy me a new graphics card, I mean, I will gladly accept. I'm just saying. I will gladly accept if you guys want just to buy me one. I do have a P.O. box, so you guys could even send it there. Oh my god, dude, I remember so many glitches from back in the day. 64? Blackreach would look dope. You're right. 100%.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Oh my god.
No.
You have no hair either.
Adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Oh, hello.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
So, did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
A bit of a break-in.
Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
That can't be right. Wait, you mean this golden claw?
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
That's what she said.
Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I will take that back. Just wait. That claw will be mine.
Get away from me.
Hey.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Faendal wanted me to give you this letter and say it was from Sven.
He what? What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name. Good talking to you.
Camilla looks like I'd write poems about her too. I mean, she.
You're that.
I'm that what?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hey, you're not Sven. Everyone looks so different now. Wait, hold up. They added a basement?
The name's Yormir.
Ha!
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Ha ha ha
What are you looking at?
Sven,
You and your ugly face.
we need to talk.
Here we go. The name's Yormir.
Oh, hold on.
And I'm just the man for the job.
Sleeping giant inn.
But you know.
A word of advice: don't get hit by a giant.
Oh God, Delphine, what happened to you?
Launched 100 feet in the
Bridges,
air.
Hey, Sven.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be spending any more time with Faendal.
Now that's what I like to hear. Good work. I think you deserve some gold from my tips at the inn.
Just a tip. I mean, what?
Good hunting.
Wonderful. And let's not have this chat again next week.
You sure look like you could use some help.
A pint of your finest mead.
Coming right up.
Yes.
This guy cool.
Yes?
Cool with me. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Ah, frames. They disappeared for a second. We were down to nothingness. Do 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 do. Yeah, but Faendal betrayed me and turned me into the guards on one of my playthroughs.
Thank
Not
you
Sven.
so much for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
So now, because of that, we gotta murder Sven. Well, at least it's, you know, or not Sven, Faendal, because he sucks. Screw him. And not the fun way either. Yeah, he turned me into the guards. I assassinated somebody, and the next thing I know, your follower leaves your service, and I'm getting attacked by Faendal, and like a million guards, he turned me in after I assassinated someone. So I never will trust him again. He is officially the worst follower of all time. And I will murder him and betray him every chance I get.
Till next time.
Some may call this pettiness, but me? Yeah, that's about it. God, this frame rate's insane. Yeah, even at 100% GPU, like just being pegged at 100%. 69 degrees right now, 68, 67. Like it's staying relatively cool. Like it's never hit 70 yet. Which I'm okay with. Well, usually what I would do is like, after he betrayed me, I got him back as a follower and I took him to Boethia and I betrayed him. I sacrificed him to Boethia. Sup? Boop boo doo 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 doo. Getting that alteration skill up. Let's go. Oh, have you trouble? Yeah, it's nice to have up there. I also just love the fact that we're using 26 gigabytes of RAM for, like, what? My computer and all of my video editing and everything, not once have I ever seen 26 gigs of RAM being used. Here we are. You know? Here we are. Like, it is kind of funny. But I wonder how much of that was being because it's like we got all 8 gigs of the GPU, the VRAM. All 8 gigs are used up of that. It's like how much is being transferred over from that. You know what I mean? Oh, I want to murder you so bad.
Have you noticed that people seem to always
but I earned my way to the top.
And people
To the
complain
top,
about
to the top. Ain't ever gonna stop.
You should go to the temple and see a healer right away. It can't be healthy having your head stuck so far up your own backside.
Oh, you tell him, Sophia! Hey, what's up, Arkham? How you doing? Doing fantastic. How about yourself? Download more RAM? Let's do it. I'm all in. You should go to the temple and see a healer right away. It must be uncomfortable having your head shoved so far up your backside. I love how she just put Nazim in his place. Like, screw you, Nazim. Screw you. You got an ad? Ew! I mean, you could, Assassin. You could. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Oh, I can level up now, can't I? Do I know what happens when you put a duck in a cement mixer? No. Sounds horrifying. What happens? You get quacks in the pavement. Ha! Ha! Hey, welcome back, Arkham. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Necessary evil, you know? Necessary evil. I don't like them either, but it's whatever, I guess. Man, now we gotta sleep again. The highlight of your day? Is it finding this stream?
Need something?
My day.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
Oh,
out.
that's pretty good. Hey.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
You look
I've been
so
thinking
young.
Of selling the Intui Solda. Anyway, what do you need?
A room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
I mean, feel free to join me. That's all I gotta say. 11 hours of sleep. 825 likes on TikTok. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Let's go. I'm enjoying this, like, even with the frame rate. Ooh. Till days coming gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Need something?
We're not doing survival, not right now. I just set a rule where I can't wait or fast travel, but it's not survival mode. Man, I wish I had that much energy at 8 a.m.
Down with Ulfric,
The killer of kings.
on the day of your death, we will drink and
Whatever I do, don't trigger your Alexa. Alexa, fart.
That was a very eggy one. Try asking me for a silent fart. Or say random.
Cancel.
Okie dokie.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
What are your hands doing in your skirt?
One of us dies.
Oh, did you need something? Need something? Need
But
something?
this land is ours,
Oh, did you
and
need
we'll
something?
see it wiped clean of the scourge.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some?
I was hoping to find some way to thank you.
God dang.
Hope this does the trick.
6 gold. Oh, hey.
Hello again.
Take this back.
See you.
Take this back. Here. Wait, 0% chance to place. Why?
You're as good as dead.
I was giving you money!
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
There once was a...
Bull crap. Bull crap. That's all I gotta say. Clearly having a moment to herself, obviously. I'm not letting my first crime be that.
Yes.
It's really great we're friends. I was hoping to find someone.
Oh, she just gave me fine cuffed boots. Oh, shut up. Fine cuffed boots. Look at that. Belethor, I have something new to sell you, my friend. I don't want them. Here, I have a better idea. Oh, nice, Chaos. Good luck. Oh, I didn't actually sleep. Oh. Well, hold on.
Yes.
Oh, God. Yes. I do know about the poison perk, yes.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I didn't realize that we didn't actually sleep. It did the quick save before. Or the auto save, I guess. Hey, guys on PC, what's the button for the hotkey for quick save? Is it like F7 or something? Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. Dude, you're on fire! Well, I play controller as well, but... Alt F4? Shut up, Jimmer.
Yes?
My lord.
Oh, did you need something?
You.
Yes.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some?
God, that blonde hair, though, dude. It is F5? Okay.
Maybe a hardy Nord like you doesn't need a cure-all, huh? What about an invisibility potion?
Perfect, thank you. Then what's the quick load button?
Oh, the alchemist in Skyrim will buy anything that comes in a potion bottle. Can you believe I make money by urinating in a bottle?
Oh, I think everyone knows about Skyrim, yeah. F9?
When I got chased out of town by the shop.
Okay, does that make sense? Okay, I can see that. I can see that. Hey.
Got some good pieces out here.
What have you got for
Buy.
sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No one cares. Sky UI sucks. All the balls. I guess I can't sell you anything, can I?
Don't forget to check inside.
Well,
the
that's
shop if you
disappointing.
need it.
That's disappointing. Should we go get Inigo? Have him and Sophia? I mean, it's an option. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. Oh, the Khajiit. What's up?
How can I assist?
I want you to buy things from me.
It is all in this note.
What note?
Take a look.
You want me to look at the note? Okay. Oh God, Saints and Seducers. No, what did you start me on? No.
Take a look.
I just wanted to sell you these boots that someone gave me as a present. They said, I'm really glad that we're friends. Here, I hope this helps. And then she gave me the boots, but I didn't want them, so I'm selling them to you. Guys, am I a mean friend? Am I a mean friend for doing that? Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants. Can't get over how beautiful this looks though. Like honestly, this is the best Skyrim's ever looked. Hey, yo, chat, if you guys have a Prime sub laying around, you want to help out? We're currently at our all-time high sub count of 706. If you guys want to help out and keep that climbing, that'd be amazing. I've never had this many subs before. It's blowing my mind that we're even there. But if you guys want to help out and help that climb even further, if you got a Prime sub available, feel free to use it here. That'd be amazing. Hey, welcome on over, Israel. I killed a dragon and took his soul. Okay. Good on ya. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, let's mug him, right? I use the soul of a fallen dragon. Shut up, Sky UI. No one likes you. Not even your own mother cares. Let's go. That one person in chat. Wow, I love Sky UI. Sorry. You got bad taste. Oh, my frames. Oh, my frames. See, I told you. Give me that one person says that they love it. I can't do it. I tried it before, and the more that I see it, can't do it. Note from a corpse. If you are reading this, then I am most likely dead. That is so sad. I love how she just kills this wolf so casually. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs? The Hobbit home? I haven't seen that one. Wait, yo, what was that? Was that a what? Yeah, see, it's set up for mouse and keyboard, and I use controller, which I love. What, Natasha? What? I did not just say what, Natasha. Huh? She's like, you know exactly what you just said. Like, you know exactly. Natasha, how are you? You're done. You're done. Okay, listen. I know you're probably sitting there right now. There's a little smirk on your face. You're giggling. Okay? You know you're giggling over there. How do you know you're a pirate? Probably something with appearance, because it has to be something that you'll see. Oh, you just are. Okay. I mean, mine would have worked as well. Has to be something that you see. God, I'm such an idiot. Hey, yo, Frames, when I'm in a fight, can we not? Thank you. God, you birds are so loud. Stop it. Ghosty boy. That's where I found it. Let's go. Let's go. You haven't giggled since 1972. Ah. Natasha, didn't you call me old at one point? Because I think if you giggled in 1972, that makes you older than me. She's like, no. I mean, I don't have proof. I just have a memory where you called me old. You know? Oh, Max, shut up. You bully. Don't take her side in this. Don't take her side.
I don't see as many Khajiits about these days. I guess they must have gone elsewhere.
Ha!
Do you get it? Elsewhere? Elsewhere?
I picked Nord. You don't see many Khajiit around. I guess they've gone elsewhere. 25. You feel ancient. Shut up. I'd kill to go back to 25 right now. Yeah, you guys know what? I turned 29 in August, all right? I don't want to hear no talk. You're 16 and you're a grandmother? God, Natasha, that's Why did you have to say 16? I can't even make a joke now. Just because you lied and said 16. Now I can't even make the joke that I want to make. Okay, I'm sorry. Where's the person standing guard out here that's supposed to be like, hey, you're not supposed to go through this, you may. I don't have any salt, do I? Nope. Be 36. Yeah, I know there's a few people here that are like, you know, 50. Just waiting for Smurf to pop her head in chat.
Oi! Did you summon me?
That's how Smurf talks, by the way.
Oi!
Oh, what is this, Natasha?
How old are you? 16. And my grandmother. I am old. How old are you? 16. And my grandmother.
I am old. How old are you? 16. I'm a grandmother. Oh, I love that. What's up, Mad Dog? Stick off. How you doing? Hey, yo. Can I not die here? That'd be great. 1 year, 9 months. Let's go. Eight months, 2 weeks. Let's go. Love it. I love it. Are you prepared to die? That seems a bit extreme. Haha. Oh, the nice thing about not playing survival mode is I can actually take all the arrows. 9 minutes. You know what? You got to start somewhere, right? Watch Natasha reset hers and be like, ha ha. 2 seconds. Suck it. Ooh, that was loud. Two years, 3 months. God dang, dude. Mad lad. I know, that's insane, isn't it? That is insane. Oh, there we go. Man, it does a little bit more. Steel armor, let's go! Oh, I lose my cool helmet, though. What does follow wage mean? You know, that's a great question. It's a great question. Live a life in solitude. Ha! Yeah, we just got done playing a survival playthrough here. It's not bad. I don't like the fact that you have to deal with inventory as much as
They
you
do seem similar, except the Khajiits are more human. You don't suppose a human and a saber cat. Nope, I'm not going there. People get a little touchy when I say that.
Guys, we are at 706 subscribers right now. We're working up on our all-time high. Like, every sub adds 1 to our all-time high. So if you guys want to help out with that, that would be amazing. Can we get to 707? That way it's upside down. It's LOL. Can you have a refund? How much do you want? How much do you want? What's your price? Oh, they're both 16. This one's gonna swing faster though, isn't it? I owe you 7. Okay. Oh, that's wine. That's not even potions. Oh. Oh, now you mean 8. Okay. Oh. That's significantly better. I mean, it's only for you, though, Natasha. Only for you. So I'll just sell that then, huh? Bow of Burning? Let's go! You meant to say 20? I mean, it might take some convincing. It might take some convincing. Heck yeah, platinum trophy in this game's great. Nice work. Nice work. Yeah, 20 might take a bit of convincing, Natasha, but we might be able to work out a deal.
Won't you just die already?
That's what people say to me all the time, Sophia. Won't you just die already? Natasha told me that last night. She didn't say it directly, but she was like super excited that I was possibly a Make-A-Wish kid. It was like, yeah, hopefully I don't have to deal with you much longer. And I'm like, wow, That is so sad. She said it, just not with words. I know, it was heartbreaking, guys. Truly the saddest thing. Natasha, someone I've known for the last 6 years.
Do you have something to say? Huh, you're no fun.
Known her for 6 years and she's just making me cry. She's like, Jordan, shut up. I'm actually gonna kill you. You know what's funny is I can just picture the look on her face right now. 5 minutes and 56 seconds. Oh. Oops. My bad.
Okay then.
Wow, that's weird. We're like 5 minutes. That is crazy. I honestly thought it was longer, you know, since I could go back and we have text messages that go back a few years. That's so weird. 5 years, 6 months for Godspeed. Let's go, dude. He lies so much. Okay. Okay. You thought someone pressed the button? Oh, that would have sucked, dude. Yeah, 5.5 years. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of shocked that 5.5 years following you don't have a founder's badge. Which, by the way, guys, if you're over on TikTok right now and you want to come on over to Twitch, I promise you, it's gonna be a much higher quality stream in 1080p. Plus, the gameplay is full screen, and you just get to see this in all of its beauty. It's amazing. Your dog stinks. This is Bref Stank. B-R-E-F Stank. Have you tried not smelling him? That's a big old spoder. That's true. I mean, there's going to be a lot of puns, but I mean, they hear the same audio, right? So, I mean, puns are going to be there too. I'm just saying the picture quality is going to be so much better on Twitch. That's all. I love that I can just chill while he does this. Honestly, it's so nice. So nice. Guys, I can't get over just how beautiful this game is though with these mods right now. No, come here. Uh-huh. Most broken item? I don't even know. Whatever you make and enchant yourself.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than see wenches. I'll show you a real fight.
Yeah, it's faster to mine that way, but I'm not here for the speed. I just want to stretch and relax. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less about what's faster. I just want to relax and be able to stretch, take a drink of water.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
I mean, we just murdered a guy.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I'd love to share a drink with you, my friend.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend.
I hear more wolves.
People think women are famed for trying to look good. Just because men are lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
I keep clean. How dare you assume that about me? Oh, that's kind of cool. Huh. Men are stinky menaces confirmed. Hey! I smell good. Okay? I smell good. Guys, why is this game so beautiful? Natasha, you should download all these mods. Your computer would handle it better than mine. Kind of want to light that on fire. Oh. Well, then never mind. Wait, I go past the fort, don't I? Yes. I mean, it's just beautiful, Screaming Fang. Like, look at this. Look at this. It's gorgeous. The mods, I don't know. You'll have to come over to Twitch and use the !mod list command. And it gets you a YouTube video that will show you everything that we got. Hey! I gotta kill you.
Damn you.
Oh god, I'm almost dead. There we go. All one word, Alyssa. All one word. Hey, what's up, Figgy? Ooh. Yeah, it's gorgeous, but the problem is that it kills, like just absolutely kills my frame rates. My graphics card is pegged at 100% right now. And actually, it's been at 100% all night long. But I mean, it's so beautiful that I'm just putting up with it. You know what I mean?
I'm warning you. Never should have.
You just murdered one of your friends. You not really care about that much? I mean, I'm all for it. I got a 2070, and this thing's bringing it to its knees. Thing's bringing it to its knees. Do 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 do. It's also using over 20 gigabytes of RAM, so you need a lot of RAM as well.
Never work on a farm. They are always full of foes.
Yeah, for sure, Alessa, for sure. Sup? Don't kill me. That's illegal. Okay. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know it's a good mod list if a 2070 is actually just struggling to even get a break, right?
Don't look so tough to me.
You don't look so tough to me. Just instant murder. Let's go. Give me this spell. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I can't use it, but we have it. Bound bow now belongs to me. Yo, that's a cool looking painting. I want that. Yeah, it's pretty sad that I have to like actually consider getting a new GPU because Skyrim mods. I mean, to be fair, my plan's to get a new GPU for Starfield. But like maybe push that up a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. But like, I'm sure if I were to throw in a 7900 XTX or a 4080, you know, there'd be no problem. I've never had a top end card. Like, I want to get the 700 XTX just to be like, yeah, I got the highest end now, you know? Is that iron? Do 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 do. If any of you all just have like an extra $1,000 laying around, you want to buy me one? Like, feel free. PO box is down below. You guys want to send me anything? Send me a graphics card. That'd be cool. You're all like, no, psychopath. Yeah, so one of the mods that we have here names everybody. So it's not just there. Like, these guys have names too. I don't know why. It just does. Dude. Hey, sir. Get out here. One of the mods in this list does that, and I don't know why, but it does. God, the screaming. The screaming, dude, as he's on fire. Ah! That shouldn't make me laugh, but it does. If you guys want the mod list, whether you're on TikTok, come on over to Twitch, !mod list in the Twitch chat. It will get you a link. You can go to the YouTube video I use as a step-by-step guide.
In your ear? That damn bird squeaked so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why
Oh, it's not Spellbreaker. It's just a normal dwarven
Luckily, the
shield.
farmer didn't find out about it.
Hey, go for it, assassin. You get puppies if you side with the Dawnguard, which is always kind of nice. Everyone loves puppies. It's a puppy, you know? It's a puppy. See, you know what I like about this over survival? I won't freeze to death. Okay? God, that was the worst. You know what's funny? That was last time we were climbing up these on our first playthrough. Or on... The first time we climbed up these on our last playthrough is when the Bethesda... Oh, who was it? Was it Netherlands? Like their official EU account came in and was chatting for a little bit as we were climbing up this part of the mountain. Kind of cool. You've never been a fan of puppies? You don't like puppies? But they're puppies. How do you not like the puppies? Hold on. It's rude for me to question why you don't like puppies, but not rude for... Hold on. I'm just questioning how you don't like puppies. They're so cute and cuddly and adorable. What the heck? Dude, look at this water. It's so pretty.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding
It's so good. No, puppies aren't a nightmare. Hey, hey. My God. There's a mod that changes the combat and how weapons act, and I don't like it. I don't like it. One of the mods in this list changes how weapons act completely. And it makes combat just so different than what I've been used to for over the last 11 years. I don't agree with that, man. My dog was never a nightmare. Ranger is the goodest of boys. He is the goodest of babies, and I love him. There we go. Did you guys hear that? I'm gonna quick save here. I'm gonna send Natasha after you. You call Ranger a nightmare. She's like, what? Oh, God. Yeah, stay there. Right there. Just stay still. Yo, you're healing! Stop! Well, why'd he do that? That's kind of rude. How dare he? Help the step troll. It's stuck. Oh, God. Help me, step troll. How you doing, Ace? Welcome in, dude. I'm scared to go anywhere near this. I'm gonna be honest. Die. Where's Sophia at? Where have you been? Why are you over there? Yo? Hey, yeah, handle this, okay? I need help. Thank you. Chase. She just makes me do it all by myself. It's horrifying. Just realized the Sunday after this week is the Last of Us HBO series. Oh. Nice. I don't have HBO. But like, I'll probably figure out something. Adelaide face like, no. I don't want these stupid points. You take them. Take them all. You have what, Ace? Ace, did you just say you got BO? Guys, Ace needs deodorant. He has BO. I got a floating tree. And a dead bunny. Oh. Hey. Hey. Got him. Got him. God, I hate the combat overhaul. What mod is that? Probably just called combat overhaul, but still. Still. Chad, if you got a Prime sub laying around, you haven't used it yet, feel free. Use it here. It helps out a ton. Sir, what are you expecting this? I'm not even going to bother asking. But it does help out a ton if you guys want to. Oh, hi.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Cool.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, God, chat. What if they... You know what I just thought of? What if they tried to make the Greybeards look hot? Okay, also that bear.
I'm just not ready to make
Holy crap, that thing's huge!
Aren't the Greybeards expecting
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Thing's massive! I mean, this is an easy way to get some skills up, at least, right? Hey, welcome back, Bananas. Welcome back. He's back. That bear is absolutely ginormous, chat. God, I love her dialogue. People say you can't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be that bad. Her dialogue is just 10 out of 10. Oh my God, my frames. Frame rate, stop it. Get some help, okay? Wait, did you go over here? Oh, you did. Hey, what's up?
Yes?
Wait, no, you're...
Need something?
You're not who I'm looking for. You're not who I'm looking for. Where's the guy I'm looking for? Where's the one I'm looking for? Hey.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Guys, she wants my wood. I mean, what? Yeah, a few new mods, yeah. We got a few new mods on this playthrough. Where's the guy that was like... Where's Klimek? Whatever, I'll go up to the top without him. We should probably wait, though, until, like, morning. If you would. That was the worst, and I love it. Hey.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
Hey, yo, what type of deliveries do you make?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Guys, there's people fighting in the comments of my latest upload on TikTok.
Be careful up there.
There's people fighting in the comments.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
What do you need?
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Tell me more about this barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes.
Oh?
When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do the spirits haunt the town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I mean, I could investigate it.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
But I do need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What about for the night?
Your room. Right.
It's yours for the day. But what about the night? Game's going super well, Sarge. I'm enjoying this a lot. Like the frame rate, you know, it goes to complete crap, but it's gorgeous. So it's like whatever.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
It's one of the absolute most beautiful games I've seen. It's like even if the frame rate dies, that's all right.
Come, I haven't got all day.
Those bears are making Miss Timba so angry. Hope you can do something about it.
I see you get a new GPU. That's been decided now. You gotta get a new one. We gotta get a new one. Yo! What happened to you, sir? What happened? Like, why did you just drop dead? Who just murdered a guy on a bridge and left? It wasn't me. Like, for real, it wasn't me. What happened to this man? Also, sir, you need to... I gotta keep these streets clean, you know? Meaning no dead bodies. Now, I know this sounds harsh, but like... You're the one that died here, okay? I know, it's terribly sad, but... No one will ever find your body. Your family will forever question what happened to you. Guys, his family will never know the answer about what happened to him, and that is so sad. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted subs in honor of his family? That is so sad. Stormy all day. I'm jealous. I love storms. Like, that sounds awesome. And guys on TikTok, thank you so much for the likes and the follows and everything tonight. Really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. I don't always call it out, but I do see you over there. I mean, I do have chat up, so like if you talk, I can still see you. Archery increase, and he's running towards me. He tried to kill me. That goat was coming after me, chat.
That armor must be difficult to polish. The next time you take your armor off and find it a bit hard, I could help give it a quick rub for you.
Deal. Oh, for sure, Christopher. It's so annoying, isn't it? Well, I mean, yeah, the earthquake sucks, but like storms are awesome. Honestly, thunderstorms all day. I would kill for a good thunderstorm right now. What's up?
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
What are you doing?
I like to spend time up here. Walk the steps. Meditate on the emblems. Doesn't hurt when I bag some game along the way. All right, then.
Fair. See, no, not blizzards. Thunderstorms. Like, you know, with all the rain. Blizzards, I get enough of those here in Iowa. I'm done with snow, man. Like, actually, it's supposed to snow another 3 inches tomorrow. Technically later today. Which is all right with me, oddly, because I'm going to go deer hunting Thursday and Friday. So, like, if we get some nice fresh snow for deer hunting the next couple days, you know, that's fresh tracks, right? It's like you can see where they're going. So I'm kind of okay with it just for that right there. Also, I'm super excited to go sight in that new gun. I haven't even shot it yet. The ammo should be here tomorrow. What's up, Nathan? How are you? Welcome in, dude.
It's gonna cost you. This does it.
You leave her alone, you stupid wolf. Okay? You don't hurt her. Come here, wolf. God, they're beautiful, aren't they? I love wolves, man. Some of the coolest animals out there. Alexa, what's 35 kilometers in miles?
35 kilometers is about 21.7 miles.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's nothing. No, we're not on survival. So we completed the main story with survival mode last night. And so now I'm starting what I'm calling the legendary skill challenge. I don't know what else to call it. And basically the whole point is we're going to get every single skill up to level 100, make it a legendary skill, and then get it to level 100 again. God, whatever mod changes combat, that's going to take so long to get used to. So it's not survival mode, but we're having a nice challenge with it. It is still on expert difficulty. So there's still a bit of a challenge to it, you know? Oh, see here, Assassin, that's like a typical Tuesday. 21-mile-an-hour winds is like... That's very, very normal here. Snowberries? I want a snowberry. Yo, bear claw? I'm not ready for this frost troll up here, guys. Like, real talk, I'm not ready for this. I've not played on legendary difficulty, and I refuse to. I want to have fun with this. And I know legendary difficulty would suck. It would be the worst. Where's he at? The frost troll that ruined so many people. In life after love? What? What kind of a question is that? I mean, I like to enjoy myself, McDoffler. How you doing? Welcome in. That's Sophia walking up behind me, but where's this frost troll at? He's normally up here on that rock, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, see, now I want to enjoy it. It's like, I'm not going to play on legendary difficulty. That's not fun to me. Hey, he's usually on top of it. I don't know where he's at now. It's kind of weird. Super weird. Boo doo boo doo. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, yeah, I got orb with me that I can transmute. So I mean, when my magic goes up, you know, if there's no combat or anything, then I'll do it. Dude, I still need to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I still need to play it. But I'm kind of waiting, just mostly due to the fact that right now with Skyrim, we're keep climbing up, right? And I really want to get Twitch partner. And so I don't want to screw up the momentum that we have with Skyrim. Plus, I'm still really enjoying it. And so it's like, I don't want to play something that will potentially cut the viewership nearly in half. So I'm kind of waiting until we get partnered to branch out a little bit more. So if you guys want, you know, invite your friends and family in to watch. The more people that are here, the better. We're trying to get to 75 average viewer. Last time I checked, we were at 55. So we need to get another 20. All right. So if you guys want to come on over from TikTok, you want to help out that way, you want to invite your friends and family, help out with that.
I would hate to have been the one to build
it
another
would
nice mountain in Skyrim of all places.
It'd be awesome. But you did the cheat. What cheat? There's not a cheat to get it. You just have to walk up and get it. Okay, this place looks sick.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What's that mean? Hey, welcome over from TikTok, Red Axe. Glad you're here.
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You want to taste my voice? There you go.
It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
Well, I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your...
Hold on, guys. I gotta go to my other computer here super quick so I can use the keyboard and hit enter. I was sending a message to someone. I just had to copy and paste the URL. So I have another mouse, but not a keyboard, and I'm sharing one keyboard between the two, so I had to like switch over. I'm sorry. We're good now, though.
Voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
I didn't think about that.
When you shout, you speak.
I bet if a guy found out his wife was Dragonborn,
Would you shut up?
he wouldn't be best
gives you an
pleased.
inborn ability
Men
to learn
already constantly
words of power.
complain about being shouted
All
at by the
shouts are
wives.
made up of 3 words
I mean,
of
can you imagine a Dragonborn woman shouting at her husband? That would
Stop.
really give him something to complain about.
You are interrupting this dialogue, Sophia.
In unrelenting force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb or sharp.
Ro. I like the picture that they put up here. Like, what? Classic talking mod.
But learning a word of power in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force.
How does your beard go through your clothes like that?
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Rome.
That's what I want to know. Oh my god, right, Christopher? Like, she's beautiful, but she's insane.
Use your unrelenting force
God, the lighting.
to strike the targets as they appear.
Sophia, that's your fault. You knew that was coming.
Well done. Again.
Foos.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Foos. I did it.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Thanks.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Those graybeards are a strange bunch. Imagine having to sit there in silence all the time. I just couldn't do it.
Oh, we know you
I
couldn't.
struggle staying quiet for even a minute.
Oh, I've
Also,
learned.
what's the point in having all that power and not using it? I suppose those graybeards must be getting on a bit, though.
Guys, we are 1 sub away from 707, which upside down is LOL. So if you guys want to help out, if you got a Prime sub laying around, you just want it to be, you know, LOL for our all-time high, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, okay? LOL.
Do you think I look attractive?
Oh, absolutely.
You must
I hear
the
birds.
word within yourself before you can project it into a thumb.
I hear birds. Oh my god, learn how to use it on her, you know?
He will gift you his knowledge of wood.
I don't care, Sky UI. You are just the absolute worst. We did, Sarge. We're at 706 right now. 706 subs right now. It's insane. I want to try to hit 707 just to say upside down it's LOL, you know? That's quite literally it. But 706 right now is our all-time high. Everyone we get just keeps adding to it.
Master Bori.
Wait, shut yourself.
Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Okay. I did it!
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is
astonishing.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Dude, I thought it was that easy for everyone.
No, indeed not. But beware that your skill does not outstrip your wisdom. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav.
All right.
Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
You know I'm homeless right now. Do you guys have any money so I can buy a house? Like, that'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying.
Unrelenting force shout. Talisman.
You want to finish that? Hey, yo. God, I wish my frame rates were just a little bit better than, like, you know, 10 at points. Don't fall. Oh.
Joke.
Do 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 do.
Speaking of which, I'm getting a little thirsty.
We're gonna make it, chat. We're gonna make it. I promise. I promise you, we're gonna make it. Look at us go. Look at this. We done did scale down the mountain. It only took a little bit of damage. I still want to know what that is. She does scale the mountain with me. That's kind of cool. Yeah. There she is. That's actually kind of awesome. Sophia, you're the best. Look at her go, man. She's fast. Also, you can see her footprints. Look at that. It's actually kind of impressive. God, the detail in this game, guys. Now, just looking at this, right? And realizing this game came out in 2011. Let's just think about how incredible Starfield is going to look. Or Elder Scrolls 6. Because, like, Starfield, they have 1,000 planets, right? 1,000 different planets to explore. Now, imagine if you can get planets that look like this, or even, like, even better. Just think about how great that's going to be. Because of her scaled boots. Oh, shut up. That's actually hilarious, and I'm really mad I didn't think of it. But I hate you for it. No, I mean, the game came out 11 years ago. Just... if you want to get really technical, you could be like, well, yeah, it'll be 12 years, but in 10 months, which is almost a whole year. Like, so it's 11. 11. Just a couple months ago, it was November. What goes in the bowl first, cereal or milk? What type of a psychopath would ever put their milk in first? Oh. Just even thinking about that makes me cringe. People that do that are the reason why I don't have faith in humanity. It's disgusting.
Get out of here.
Or else what?
Get out of here.
No.
Be careful.
Yo, what were you doing to this body?
You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face.
I feel like that chick's not naked because of her armor. That's all I'm saying. Well, yeah, I mean, that's different, though. If you're putting in more cereal to the bowl, like, you're not... that's different. That's way different, you know?
Son of a... You should never fight a woman. They always fight men.
Got him. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, drink milk, make a new bowl. No. What happened to survival? We beat the story, so now we're on PC with tons of mods, and it looks incredibly beautiful. Looks incredibly beautiful, and I love every second of it. Do 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 do. Wait, Nikki, I was talking about why he stripped that girl naked, and now you're like, I did that on my TikTok a little bit ago. Hey, yo. You did what? You did what now? Oh, I mean, cereal milk is 10 out of 10. Absolutely. Silence, my brother. Yo, what's up with this crooked tree? You put milk and then cereal, you monster.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought.
A bald elf.
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Hello.
I'll take my leave then.
Cereal absolutely goes first. Thank you. Oh, Backwoods, you can just get a PC. I mean, yeah, it's going to be on Xbox as well, but like PC. It's crazy how much longer the loading times are when you're loading up this much stuff. I'm using over 26 gigabytes of RAM right now. Oh. Guys, look.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart.
My
when
heart?
Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
No, they killed the chicken! You monsters! Crafting feathers.
You could actually take me on.
I'm taking your stuff. And yours. Let's go. Like, you guys got cool things. Hold on, I feel like now I gotta... Oh my god, they drag blood? That's sick! I love that! Oh, he stopped. Okay. Well, that's such a cool feature. But we gotta clean them up. I can't have my town be looking like trash because a couple psychopaths were on the loose. You know what, sir? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. bloodbath.
Put that down.
No! I'm cleaning. Come here. You're gonna join your friend. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh god, the sound that makes. It's like super sloshy. You guys want to act like that? Fine. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing there. My god. There's so much blood. So much blood. I mean, that's cool, but like, so much. Yeah, I saw that, Ace. I saw that. I've been following it pretty closely. I did see that. That's fantastic. It's improvement. You're dead, Nikki? No, they're dead. Okay? You're typing. You're alive. They're dead. Wait, do you just sell cheese? My guy.
Tidings.
Are you a cheese salesman?
Take a look.
Take a look. Ladies, take a look. My god, he's a cheese salesman. Take a look. You like what you see? Ask him if he sells Cheez-Its. That's just cheesy. I mean, hey. I guess if it's what he wants to do, it's what he wants to do.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
So, what do you got for sale here, bud?
Take a look.
Oh, yeah, if you had a sister, you don't have one, so she's not for sale. Okay. I'm disappointed.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. I know if I don't press that, someone's gonna be like, wow, guys, did you know that Jordan wants to buy someone's sister? Yeah, I never said that. I made a joke, and you took it seriously. Okay? That sounds like a you problem. Jordan committed to cancel. Can you believe he said that? We could just buy Jimmy's mom. She's got it going on. She's all that I want.
Do come back.
Hey.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell.
Oh, you want to buy my sister?
That's a little joke.
Oh.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For
Take a
legal
look.
reasons, that's a joke.
I forgot to see like weapons I could sell or something, right? I guess I gotta break those down. Sell that now, though.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
You know, Nikki, at least someone thinks I'm funny. At least someone thinks so.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm not doing this quest right now.
The finest cuts, fresh from the lab.
The whole town has more stuff. This whole town has more. It's not just his shop. It's gorgeous. When you mess up a joke. Ace, you messed up a joke, and that is so sad. Can we get one gifted sub? So that way we can have 707, which upside down is LOL. We're just one sub short of that, guys. I just want an upside down LOL for my all-time high sub count, okay? I'm not asking for a lot. Guys, I'm kind of disappointed. They made Lydia look good.
What do you need, my Thane? All right, then.
Like, I didn't want her to look good. I was hoping just for the memes they'd make her gross. I have not even gotten a house yet, so I've not gotten kids. I don't have a home yet. I'm homeless. Carl Weezer.
Why is Carl Weezer in the Twitch stream? What's he doing over here? Because we all know that Jimmy's mom's over there.
I wanted her to look bad, though. I think that'd be a lot more funny. Nothing I want to use that on right now. I love how dope this place looks, though. Like, they made Dragon's Reach just look absolutely 10 out of 10. %. Oh my god, look at this. That looks like it's booger green. Yeah, we got like 500 mods installed right now. Downloaded a ton today. There's 525 mods or something like that we're using. My computer is literally catching itself on fire trying to run it. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Dude, honestly, Cicero looks like he belongs in, like, Green Day or something. He doesn't look like Cicero. He looks like an emo guy. It's horrifying. I don't like it. They ruined my boy. My crazy boy, Cicero. Where are you?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I like how as soon as I said, where are you? That's when he's like, hey, I found you. Nope, not that one. It doesn't tell me what you gave me. Already read that. Read that. That's just a treasure map. Ah, what's that? Not enough smoke from the GPU. Yeah, it's just been running at 100% for how long have I been playing now? However long straight. 5.5 hours.
Kid around White One. Can you believe he gets picked on? Hey, little girl. I feel like joining in, but I doubt his parents would be.
I'm playing as a Nord right now. We're a Nord. Look up the Daedra quest, but like Google exists, my guy. Google exists, dude.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Not gonna lie, they kind of ruin the way Sweet Rolls looks. Sir, what's wrong with your honey nut treats? Oh my god, it really is right now, Ace. It's been running at 100% for hours. This looks so cozy. Guys, I want to just like visit this place. I just want to sit here and just enjoy the views. Just want to enjoy the views, you know? But guys, this is where we're going to end it here. If you're watching the YouTube VOD right now, you know, be sure that you like, subscribe, all that good stuff. It means a ton, and we'll see you next time. More of the legendary skill challenge going to be coming up.